Hey, JS. Y'all. I was trying to get my ponytail cute. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Solitary. Good morning, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Y'all, I don't know why my face is breaking out. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? This is crazy. Hi, Alexander. That's good. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Thank you. It's raining. Dang, I think it's gonna be hot all day. I've been trying to take pictures. Thank you. I've been trying to take pictures every day, y'all. I'm gonna have to wash my hair soon, though. I got like one game on my phone. Good morning, Daniel. I'm good. How are you? Take a picture of the live. Trying to get all the pictures I can because I don't know how long I'm gonna last out here. It is hot. Hi, Fatma. How are you? How have you been? Yo, it's so bright out here. Ah. Yes. How was it? Yes, Daniel. Does anybody have any special plans today? Thank you. Thank you, Fatma. I've been doing really good. I hope you have fun on your trip. Yeah, I have kids. You got a tan? Yes. The numbers are showing again, Ken? I can't see anything. I gotta see why. I got 2 daughters. They're 7. Make sure y'all like the live when y'all join. Oh, you're having it this morning instead, Daniel? Or does it change sometimes? I don't know why I'm yawning. I don't like any of these big jacks. Oh, this evening. I was about to say, not morning. Yo, I really gotta wash my hair. Okay, wind, stop blowing. Try not to mess my bun up. Thank you, Ken. Y'all, it's supposed to be a messy bun, but sometimes I can't get it the way I want it. So maybe I should just stop touching it. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Thank you. Hey, Kay. How are you? It's okay, Ken. Yes. Does anybody have any fun plans today? I gotta see if I want to take my daughters to see the same font. Really? Ah, that's cool. I don't know what this stuff is up here, but this is one of my favorite shirts because it's pink. Yes, Ken, that's okay. Judgment-free zone here. Oh, it's black with LA across. Yes, I love hoodies. I'm gonna start a collection of hoodies one winter of like different brands. Hi, Jordan. Good morning. Make sure y'all hit the like button when y'all join the live. I didn't eat anything yet, Ken. I don't know. I don't really eat when I first wake up. And I really don't eat breakfast like a lot, but I've been trying to make myself eat breakfast so I can eat like 3 meals a day. Yesterday, I think I only ate one time though. Yeah, yesterday I think I ate once. And then I snacked the rest of the day. Yes, y'all, hit the like button. Yeah, I gotta see if I'm gonna take the girls to see fireworks. I gotta get over my not wanting to be around large groups. I just feel like it's gonna be too much. Yeah, other places too far. Hi, Stop and Smile. Thank you. I was trying to find where I can go see the fireworks for my daughters, but it's gonna be too many people. I feel like they keep asking me. That's what I was thinking, Kay. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I could see them from my house. Somebody will be doing them somewhere. I could just sit on the balcony. Cause I'm like, the places that they're having them at are really big places, and I'm like, everybody's gonna be there. I don't wanna have to be being around a lot of people. Hey D, is it gonna rain all day, Tiago? Right? Stop and Smile. I'm like, cause then I'm looking. I'm like, okay. Then everybody's gonna leave at the same time. It's gonna be a lot of traffic, a lot going on. Then the place is big, so the whole city might try to be there. Like, maybe if I get there early, scope the scenery out. My morning's going good. How's your morning? Yeah, maybe we can go early. But I'm almost sure I'll be able to see fireworks from my house. It's 9:45. For me, it's... Oh, that's the same time as that I have right now. Ah, why y'all... How you beeping from the back? It doesn't make sense. Impatient drivers, man. Yes, D. What you got planned for the rest of the day? Hey, Max. Happy holidays. Hi, Cece. Hi, Milton. Make sure y'all hit the like button, y'all. Y'all try to do a messy bun. It's blowing all over the place now. I'm gonna leave it alone. Thank you. Yeah, let me see. Hi, Vandervees. Okay, don't spam it though. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. I'm doing good. How are you? You're number 2? Hi, Ezekiel. I don't really know what I'm gonna eat for breakfast, to be honest. Maybe some avocado toast and a fried egg. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, Tiago. I didn't eat nothing yet, D. I had no breakfast yet. Or maybe I can make a sandwich, a Mexican steak burrito. That sounds so good. Craig was in here earlier, wasn't he? Or no? They might be busy. Oh, yeah, he wasn't in here. They might be busy. Dang, let me see. I might have... D, you gonna make me want to order some breakfast now? No, seriously. Breakfast. I'm about to be like, breakfast near me. Good morning, Bad. Exactly. Stop and smile. I hate when that happens. Yeah, yeah. Stop and smile's right. If you want to get higher ranks like throughout the channel, but I still can't see any of the ranking stuff, y'all. I don't know why. But yeah, I hate when that happens. You're like, oh, I just know this is gonna be good. It smells good, and then you taste it, and it's just like, yeah, that's so weird. Only some people can see it. Good morning, Sohan. When I looked it up, it said it was like they started testing it out, what, 3 weeks ago, maybe? Hey, Jordan. I remember you. So I got 2 Jordans in here. But yeah, that's like the worst thing ever. Getting food and then it's not good, especially if it was expensive. Are you feeling better, Sohan? Yes, first day of college. Hey, Kay. Oh, what happened? You can, yeah, like when I join other people's lives, that have that option, I see it. But I wonder if it's because my page is like close to being monetized. Hey, Kay, I'm good. How are you? That's good, Sohan. You're gonna have a great first day. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, we got 2 Ks. K Fletch. I'll call you K Fletch. Yes. Dang, I don't know if I remember my first day at college. I don't know if I remember. Right, D? Like, thanks to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Look, I told y'all I'm gonna get the cake. I'm gonna get the cake. I'm gonna cut it on live. Well, it's gonna be a small. I don't know, y'all. I gotta see what I want to get. I don't really like cake, but I do like Publix cakes because they have like their frosting is really good. Good morning, Calvin. That's mine was like my college was in the community, but you can live on campus. Yes, K Fletch. Relax time. Look, my kids still sleep, so I'm chilling right now. The only thing I can say that I don't like about like first days, y'all, is when they make you go around and say a fun fact and put you on the spot. I don't like that. I should get the cake. $16 to $18. Oh, that's different. Stop and smile. So when you graduate from high school at 18, you go to college. But we call it, we say college, but they're universities. Like my sister went to Georgia State University. So they have university at the end of them, but we call them colleges. Hey, Mick. Yeah, I changed my hair. Yes, Kay. Hey, have some for me too. Oh my gosh, not 3. I got 2 girls. Right, Kay? Wait, what did your mom name your dog? Look, 3 is a good number. Dang, D, how long I gotta stay on live? I at least stay on live for 2 hours. But lately, I've been staying on live for like 2+ hours. Yeah, we graduate at 18. Well, you're supposed to be 18. Some people are younger when they graduate, and then some people are a little older when they graduate, depending on their birthdays. And then usually, like, during senior year is when we're encouraged to apply for college. And then once we graduate, then in the fall time, we start college. But some people take a year off and then go to college, or some people just work. Oh, so they named the dog Jacob? Hey, Rico. Thank you. 9, 6, and 3. Oh my gosh. My daughters are 7. Hi, Xylos. Good luck, Ken. Hi from the Netherlands. Exactly, Kay. Like, everybody got to be cool. Hey, Willie. Thank you. Happy 4th. Yes, y'all. Make sure y'all like the live. Good morning, Cornbread. My birthday is March 8th. Yes, D. That's what I've been trying to do. When I first started getting on live, I didn't stay on that long. And then, like, the 2-hour mark is really good. It started to be really good for me. I think 3 hours is good. But lately, I've been trying to stay on for 4 hours or longer if I can. Really, Ken? Oh, until 16. I think that's the same. I think that's the same. I'm not sure. I gotta look. I think it's 16 here too. I'm gonna look it up. So we got a March 10th. March 3rd. My best friend's birthday is March 2nd. No, I don't remember, Calvin. Look, Ken, I'll be looking out for you. Hey, Aaron. Thank you. I think it's 16 too. Out here, Stop and Smile. Let me see. Oh, I guess it varies by state. It said 16 in North Carolina. Yeah, it's 21. It's 21, and then they raised the age from 18 to 21 to buy cigarettes also, like tobacco. Hi, that boy. That is not Unc status. Hi, Addie. God bless you too. Oh, thank you, Kay. I appreciate you. Y'all, people's dogs be out here going crazy. Y'all would like to see that? I know I make breakfast on live sometimes. And I did my hair on live before. Y'all did like that. I can do that. Get ready with me. And then it helps for the time too. Hi, Learnology. Yes, Kay. Look. Wow, I used to be 16. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like when I cook on live and stuff, the time be going by fast. But I have done my hair. Yes, Kay. 20, to be honest, I think 21 to buy tobacco is kind of crazy. I mean, I don't think people should be buying tobacco really, but like 21 is kind of crazy. 18, I'm like, okay, you're old enough to make your own decisions. Hi, Brianna. Happy 4th. Yes, cornbread. It was good. We got a lot of March birthdays. Hi, Mia. Yeah, if you guys are younger than 18, don't put your age in the chat, okay? All right, y'all. I think I'm caught up on the messages. That's your birthday, Kay? Hey, Dex. Happy 4th. Hey, Jetta. Happy 4th. Is anybody gonna go see some fireworks? Whose dog is that? Hi. Thank you.
I'm about to put the request in for the door, so hopefully they can maybe pick up the lock.
Okay.
Hopefully they can look at the lock. Because I'm sick of these
No,
things.
seriously. Hey, Lola. Oh, okay.
Also, City.
Huh?
City.
Oh my gosh, she's probably hungry. Okay, y'all, it's getting hot out here. It seems like most of the house is awake, so let's go in the house. And then I'm going to catch up on the comments. I'm going to turn the camera off real quick, though. Good morning, girl. You hungry? All right, y'all. I'm back. Hey, Nyla. Huh? The tablet's not turning on? Wait, what'd you say? They're on 100%. Oh, okay, bring it. Hey, Josh. December 10th. Oh, wait, what does your cousin do, D? I don't know yet, cornbread. They want to go, but it's going to be a lot of people. So I'm thinking about it.
I was trying to think, I would think that from here somewhere you would be able to see.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like, even if y'all went, probably on the outside.
Yeah.
Out there.
That's what I was thinking.
On the amenities floor. I'm pretty sure it's got to be somewhere to
Yeah.
see fireworks. Or at least somewhere not far. But since it don't get dark till freaking 9 o'clock, 9 something.
I know, because that's what it said, that they're going to start at 9:30.
I'm surprised. Did they even say anything in the email they sent out for the apartment? Because normally they include that kind of stuff in there.
I don't even know if I don't even remember which.
Give me a second. I have to mix this up.
I gotta see which email I got on there. I don't think I have all of my emails logged in on my phone. Yes, musicians. That's really cool. Lola. Lola. I'm gonna get your food, girl.
Please. I'm gonna do that. Take it on the vegetables. This don't smell no better. Glad they made this container.
Please.
Glad they made her own container. Let's have her pulling the vegetables out. I don't even know if that is celery or something.
You like it, Lola?
I don't like anything that's not kibble.
You have 3 cousins that went to American Idol? Wait, what's Sunday's Best again? Is that like a show? Okay, bye, Ken. Have a good day. I think I've heard of that. Hold on, let me see. Let me look it up. They done pulled up a restaurant called Sunday's Best. Oh, gospel. Okay.
I was about to say, that's the only thing I knew is the show.
Yeah. I'm like, what is this restaurant? In Utah. In Utah. I wonder what my sister's gonna do today. I know she got settled in yesterday. Yes, Daniel, I feel like you always washing them dishes. They need to give you a break. Coffee Anderson on American Idol. Hi, Edie from Bangladesh. Good morning, Valerie. How are you? Make sure y'all like the live, friends. I need to get this screen fixed. Okay, let's see. Coffee Anderson. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yes, y'all. I'm doing amazing. I was gonna get on live at 8:30, but I'm like, let me wake up all the way first. Now this phone, like now the phone is acting dumb. Like, what's going on here? What is going on? Okay, yeah. Okay, so Coffee Anderson, American Idol. Season 2. I used to watch American Idol. Can I find it on? Hold on. Okay, I think I found it. Does he play the guitar? It's a guy, right? Hey, Dimithu. Washing the dishes can be therapeutic, but sometimes you don't want to be washing the dishes every day. Yes, it's holiday here too, Valerie. DeAndre Nico. No, I don't know BTS. Edie. Okay. So DeAndre Nico. Ah. Lola is tearing that food up. It's good, Lola? My screen about to start acting up. Oh, it's, hold on. Okay, I see DeAndre. Come on, phone. Like, what we got going on? Is DeAndre your cousin? Hey, Ethan. Happy 4th. Yes. What's up? What's up? If y'all got plans today, what y'all doing? What y'all doing? What y'all doing today? No. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Lola, were you looking for your mom? She left. Oh, both of them are your cousins. That's so cool. You're going to go teach what, Ethan? Yeah, I don't know yet either. I thought you lived in Texas. I'm confused. Hey, Lola. Good morning, girlie. If you want more food, you gotta wait for your mom to get back. I'm not giving you more. Why are your eyes so red? You was crying? What's going on with you? Hmm? Why your eye look like that? You need to take a chill pill, girl. Hi. I don't know how to say your name. What? What? If you want more food, you gotta wait for your mom. No, they really did. That was a great show. What, girl? Hold on, y'all. Good morning, Jonathan. You still got food in there. You better eat that. No, I didn't eat breakfast yet. Mr. Red, White, and Blue. She probably want more food. You want pancakes? Okay, I'll make it when Sunshine's done in the kitchen. Dang, I have a video of me eating this yummy chicken biscuit. I never uploaded. Yeah, hi Obs. Hey Wes, thank you. Shout out to Obs. I think she want more food. Okay, I see it. I see it, D. Somebody made a rock version of it? Or is it... Oh, it's a rock. Is it a rock song? No, I'm not Aaron. Uh, thank you, West. I just recently found out. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, they got food here. But I just hi Sifo. I am well. I have Ethiopian ancestry and um, Native American ancestry. But I just say I'm black. It's a country song. Okay, I'm back. Wait, how are you gonna catch a case though? We not doing nothing on here. Um, yeah, that's why I muted y'all. I'm 32. I like it, D. I'm gonna save it to my playlist. Yeah, yeah, Valerie. That's why I had put it on mute because I'm not trying to get a copyright strike. I do have a playlist on YouTube though. I'm gonna put this. Yeah, let's put it here. Mm, 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 mm. He got a lot of songs. Hey Kennedy, happy 4th. Hi, Galia. Yeah, I'm really 32. I just look young. Rain, what you playing? Can I get my blanket though? I'm kind of cold. Hi, Absinus. Asbinus. Hey, Brian. Well, are you still looking for your mom? Ah, please. What? She went to the store. Come here. Lola is funny. I don't know. I don't know, Galia. Jalia, is that how you say it? I don't know what I'm doing yet today, Kennedy. I thought my sister was gonna come visit, but I don't know. I'm thinking that I could see fireworks from my house tonight, so I don't have to go anywhere where there's a lot of people. Yeah, but that would be the only thing that I would do is try to see fireworks. That's it. Do you have any plans? Is anybody going to go see fireworks tonight? Is it going to be raining all day, Tiago? To go through the gate? Wait, what name, Valerie? I'll be all over the place. Julia? That name? Oh, it's going to stop at 12? Swimming sounds fun. Lola was walking all over looking, searching for you.
I tried to get girls the strawberry lemonade green tea one, but they only had the raspberry dragon fruit one.
Ooh.
Try this one.
You want to try that? Try that, Rain? Oh, Lola.
Please, girl.
Thank you. We're gonna try that. We're gonna test this out, and then if y'all like that, then we can go to the store. You're gonna you're gonna fly kites?
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I flew a kite. The girls had a kite. I don't know where it is though. I don't practice any religions. That sounds fun. You guys have an exciting day. Yes, to me, do positive energy only. You're bored? Find something to do. Look, it's okay to be bored sometimes. You don't always got to do something. You don't always have to do things. I know. I'm like, I'm gonna have to. Now I'm gonna have to get the kids one, cause I don't think they've ever flew a kite before. Now that I think about it. Oh, you're playing Uno? Exactly. You do gotta train your mind to have positive vibes. Positive vibes only. Did you win the game, Tiago? Are you really, Wes? Are you really? I really want to see if I can watch them from my house, Rico, because I don't want to be around a lot of people. Are you still having your party? Hi Pritam. Hi Historic Kid. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, that's crazy, Valerie. A reminder. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. Thank you. Is it Pritam? Thank you. We can't be happy all the time, though, Dimitri. I mean, you can, but not like forced happiness all the time. Oh, you're at your cousin's house? I'm in the USA, North America. Yeah, United States of America, North America. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Pritam. I appreciate you. Make sure y'all like the live when y'all come in, y'all, so we can have other people join. Now my phone screen wanna act up. I didn't get this wet. That's why I'm surprised it did that one time. And I was out there and I was in the shade. And it overheated like after 50 minutes. But I mean, I was only out there I think for like 30 minutes today. But usually when I'm out there, it doesn't overheat. So that's why that one time I was like, what the heck? And I was in the shade. Sorry, y'all. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, y'all, let's get to 25 likes. Oh, I was outside already, Kennedy. It's hot out there. It's hot out there. You're going to your cousin's house? Oh, and in Brazil? This screen never acts up, and now it's trying to act up. Jeez. Y'all was lit, Rico. No, I don't know who that is. Internet boogeyman. Dang, Dimitri, why you been nosy? Nobody's washing dishes though. Hi, is it Cartal? Am I a Juneteenth girl or a 4th of July girl? I don't really celebrate holidays, but I did. I would prefer Juneteenth over 4th of July. Good morning, Lalit. Hola. Y'all, no, I'm telling y'all, when I get off here, I don't really be like, I'll be watching movies and stuff, y'all. So I didn't listen to the song yet. Please. And one of her eyes is really, I don't know if it's because she was crying or what. One of her eyes was like really wet under it. Hi from India. Wait, do you speak Spanish? You said hola. Okay, Tiago. What the heck? But yeah, y'all, I may or may not go see the fireworks. But I don't know. I just feel like the fireworks shows, the last one that I saw, they don't really be hitting no more like they used to.
I don't even the last. I don't. What's the last fireworks show I went to?
I remember when we were back home, we saw those fireworks when we was walking back to the car. I think wasn't we with Zay?
Like, I was just seeing fireworks. I don't even think it was for the 4th of July though. What was that for? Was that for the 4th of July? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't even remember.
I don't think I don't remember for the 4th.
Because when I did try to take the girls to see, we were all at the park and no one ever did the fireworks. So I'm like, what the heck? And that was in the same area, so I don't know. And it probably was that time because I don't think I think the girls were there that.
Last time I actually remember going somewhere for 4th of July to actually see fireworks is when I went to Stone Mountain. The last time I went to Stone
Oh
Mountain.
yeah, I remember.
Other than that, I don't think I've actually went anywhere to actually on 4th of July to see fireworks since then. I know we seen some. I know I seen some downtown Lawrenceville, but I don't think it was a holiday. I don't even. I think they were just doing an event. Cause I don't usually like going out there. I don't usually like going out for 4th of July.
Yeah.
That's why I need to have houses.
It's no, seriously. We could do our own little one too. But no, seriously,
I'm here to celebrate the holiday.
yeah. The food though, we can have that.
Yeah,
But
the cookout, baby.
no, that's what no, seriously, historic kid, the cookout be too fun. Do your own little I don't give a crap if we got sparklers. We at the cookout, we having fun. Get the kids a little something. And just chill. Hey Faye, I'm good. How are you?
I'm not giving you no more food right now, Lola.
Yeah, I think that's what she wanted, and I was like, I'm like, you gotta wait till your mom get back, girl.
No. Maybe you made a mess. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, I don't play Roblox, Tiago. Yeah, but make sure y'all hit the like button. If you guys are new, say hi. Let us know where you're from. Or not. But we're nice here, y'all. I just like to know where everybody's from because I know a lot of y'all come from different places, and I think it's really cool. From Massachusetts. I don't think I've ever had anybody in here from Massachusetts. Cool. I've lived a lot of places. I'm from Chicago. I was in Georgia, and now I'm in North Carolina. I lived in Florida and California too.
All you did was gonna be able to come down here because you gotta go to work on Sunday and Monday at 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
So it's kind of an appointment to come in.
Yeah, I was born in Chicago. Hi, Michael. He got to go in at 3 a.m.
Yeah, because they.
Oh, do they have Prime too there?
Yeah, and they usually well, that's only on these extra days. They got them working 2 extra days.
2.
So he got to work 6 days. But they people usually come in at 1 in the morning got them putting
Hi, Arnaud.
2 hours earlier or 1 hour earlier.
Wait. He got to work 6 days in a row for 10 hours? Or just 6 days out the week?
He's off Monday night,
Oh, okay.
and then he goes back on Tuesday.
Yeah. I'm doing good. How are you? Hi, Aliu. I'm good. Well, I was born in Chicago, but like I lived everywhere else longer. Well, I lived in Georgia longer than Chicago. I would never move back to us. Like, I don't know. I would have a condo in like the city, like downtown Chicago. But I don't think I would move back to Chicago. But I do think that downtown Chicago is the best downtown ever. I don't know. Maybe because I'm from there, but it's just so pretty. Um, but Georgia was cool. It's different, but I liked it. Yeah, that's good, Michael. But yeah, I did like Georgia. But I was there too long, so I had the opportunity to move, so I moved. Nothing was holding me back. So yeah, I would have like a house in Georgia though. What, downtown Chicago? Now that you mention it, it is pretty clean. I know New York. I don't know what's going on with New York. I know they got a lot of people, but New York was pretty dirty. It was beautiful though, but just dirty. The Bronx. I don't know if I I don't know. My uncle he had us in a lot of cities in New York. I'm pretty sure we probably was in the Bronx. And then we stayed in Queens, which Queens it was okay.
Yeah, we stayed in Queens both times.
Yeah. Yeah, we stayed in Queens both times. They told us it was the hood, but I mean, it didn't seem like the hood to us. We was there.
Yeah, we was in a good part.
Yeah. But when we first walked out the house, I don't know if you and Taja felt it, but people was looking at us. And it's probably because they know that that house is an Airbnb too.
Yeah.
And they just probably just like, oh, we got
They
this.
probably like, all these different people.
No, seriously. Like, who we got this weekend? Yeah, that's what my best friend was saying. There's a lot of opportunities out here. Yeah, Chicago's beautiful. But yeah. Really? Yeah. I don't know. It was fun. Like I feel like New York is fun to like visit and stuff. And I mean, I heard this is really expensive. But I guess like if you had the money and you wanted like a condo like in a certain area just to like have when you come there and visit, I think that would be nice. But I wouldn't live there. Hey, Ethan. But yeah, I don't really remember too much of California because I was young. Yeah, New York is crowded. Look, they cannot drive. They shouldn't. Look, I don't know what they got to score on a test to pass. Their driving test out there, but the way they be driving, they don't even drive in the lines. Like, it's crazy. And they always see, I don't know, I guess it's since it's like a big city, a big state, everyone always seems like they're in a rush. Like, more in the rush than Atlanta. Please, not waiting. They're up. I'm surprised you don't hear them. Yeah. I drove, when I drove out there, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. And I was actually surprised that I was able to drive out there, to be honest.
Messed up my head, Lord.
Yeah. But that's kind of how you have to drive in Atlanta too. Not as much though in New York, but yeah, you can't be, oh, I'm just gonna drive. No, people will bully you on the road. You need to know what you're doing. Oh man, I'm glad I didn't have to experience that. I would never want to be stuck in that. I was wondering too though, like how driving is in California, cause they got super huge highway, all them lanes.
And you be sitting in traffic.
Wait, did you drove out there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I got a rental car while I was out there.
You better make sure
And
you.
we stayed in freaking Santa Monica, and we drove into downtown LA. We was on the highway for 2.5 hours, sitting in traffic, just trying to get somewhere, and it wasn't even that far. The traffic was terrible, and
You will always have to have your gas tank full.
yeah, and we drove to Vegas for one day. That wasn't too bad, but coming to that LA traffic, that shit is ass. Like, that shit worse than New York.
So people gotta probably leave to go to work 3 hours early.
Yeah, and don't let it get trashed. It was I was like confused. You know, like the highway has like 5 or 6 lanes, and all the lanes was sitting, like literally. That was the most ghetto shit.
Don't give us 5 or 6 lanes in Atlanta. We getting to point A to point B quick.
We already be skirt
No.
4 lanes.
No, seriously.
Look at that.
Oh, so that's why he was getting on helicopters? Because of traffic. That's crazy. I just feel like with the technology that we have, planes and all that should not be just coming down, man. Something ain't right. Not Lola watching you. Lola, why you keep bothering your mom, girl? That wasn't your cue to get out.
I don't even have anything to give you. Alright. Let's eat a sandwich, girl. What would we ever do? Go back to New York to find that area?
No, seriously. I know I got the I don't remember which phone.
I'm pretty sure if I pull up a picture that
Yeah, you can see the location.
Thank God for Apple being so nosy.
No, see, I was about to say. Okay, you can have that little one, but y'all still be being too nosy, Apple. I have ancestry from Ethiopia and then native ancestry from America. That's all I know right now. But I just say I'm black. And it's just like, Lola, do you be savoring the taste?
She don't.
You just be chomping it down.
It's like I don't even want to share with you because you don't even properly bask in the ambience of the chocolate taste.
You just swallow it and then come back. Happy 4th, JoJo. Surprisingly, no. What would you guess, historic kid?
These birthdays be going by fast.
No, seriously. I guess I better make the pancakes. What the heck?
I just be looking at my vitamin thing and how many days left, and I be so happy. Hi. How was work?
Hold on, we go. Wait, what do you mean, historic kid?
Lola tried her new food today, this morning.
Her
Yeah,
legs.
but I mixed some of it.
Hey y'all,
I got stuff
about to
for
make
mine,
pancakes.
so they don't sell them wrong. And I like how when I got to like they be getting free Prime memberships now. No, I was just talking to one of the learning ambassadors yesterday about it, and he's like, because we was talking and we was talking about Apple Music, I mean Amazon Music, and I was like, I don't use Amazon Music or whatever, and then they was talking about, they was like, oh, do you be getting your free Prime membership? I was like, I don't get free Prime membership, and they was like, we get it. It started this year, but then one of the other managers came over and they was like, yeah, it's only for hourly associates. That's how you know Amazon making money, because they are not trying to give that free Prime memberships. And you know how many people work for Amazon? That's a lot of money. They do. They still popping up billions. I keep getting the emails about California. Your hair looks good, Stinker. This time is going by kind of fast. I ain't gonna lie. Don't give it. Hmm? I'm saying this time is going by fast. I feel like it was just June and now it's already July. But my hair, I'm gonna be at 11 months this month already. All right, Stinker. I gotta go. My clothes is laid out. Just gotta put them on. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Love you. Greedy dog. Alright, I'm gonna have to let me taste it. Yeah, I was like, but I was trying to get them the lemonade, strawberry lemonade green tea, but they didn't have any more. I guess people be buying them up because it was only that one and one more left on the shelf. And the other flavor was gone. I should get some more water. But I've been trying to. I hope it's good. It sounds like it would be good. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna try one. Figure your Boba. Well, you know what? I really pushed it today, but we got everything done. The lunch is packed. The breakfast was made.
Hey, Kay. Hey, Kay. Oh yeah, I like French toast too.
I heard you talking about the avocado toast yesterday. You use actual avocados, or you just use?
No, I was using that. Yeah, I was using guacamole. I used to use just avocado, slice it, put it on there. But
I don't know how to pick avocados. That's why mine don't even. I don't even know what they weigh.
I have looked up how to pick them.
But I also never tried avocado toast because I ain't like avocado sitting guacamole.
Yeah. But yeah, that is
good. It's really good for you.
What, the toast?
The avocado.
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of people don't like it because it does have like a nutty flavor. It's the same, but not because you're seasoning the guacamole.
Yeah.
But it's like a nutty, like heat, smoky type. I don't know, but I like it. But it is better when it's like soft. You're not supposed to eat it like when it's hard.
I hate when people I just feel like people get on the internet and just look for people to argue with.
No, seriously.
I'll comment on a clip from the Poor Minds podcast that they had.
Yeah,
and store
pancakes.
into
Okay, y'all, I'm back. Yeah, I got a bun. A messy bun. I gotta make sure that was the last time I burnt her pancakes.
city trends be sticking around. They don't be fucking around.
Hey, Anna.
When they doing the Creole Cowgirls show in Atlanta Friday? That's gonna be fun.
You know they just not paying the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders money, and they're the most famous cheerleading team ever. And y'all wasn't paying them the money, bro.
And y'all, my thing is y'all was still cheering for them.
That's why I'm confused.
All the other
Why was
professional
y'all-
cheerleaders get paid. What do we? What? And then y'all had a whole show. Why was y'all not getting paid?
Who was getting the money from the
Are
show?
y'all slow?
Like,
Like I would have been up through that office.
Hey, John.
It was probably the owners.
Yeah.
Like y'all should have been getting paid. That's it. Especially, I watched a couple episodes of that show.
Them episodes
Well,
was
not
good.
episodes, but I seen how the tryouts and stuff was. Like,
Yeah.
y'all going through all that. And it's hard. These people were strict.
No, they were.
They was not fucking, I mean, they was not messing around.
Even if you was on the team last year, that don't mean you was gonna be on the team next year.
Exactly. Ain't no way. They would have seen me. I would have been up in that front office every day. And then you gotta have your hair a certain way, makeup a certain way. They don't play now. My cousin, she used to dance for, well, my friend, she danced for Jacksonville Jaguars football team. They just did an alumni event for her. And then my cousin, she danced for the OKC Thunder basketball team. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Well, how y'all went this long, especially for how long the Dallas Cowboys have been around. I mean, the cheerleaders have been around. Why is this just now a thing, bro?
Y'all are like the most well-known cheerleading squad ever.
Literally. Even when the team suck.
Exactly.
Most people
Y'all,
wanna see y'all.
exactly. Y'all more famous than the team. Oh, you just don't give up, do you? You and L. How many minutes we got? What's up, girlfriend?
honestly waited to wear one of my Juneteenth t-shirts till today.
Please. Gotta let them know. Don't get it twisted, motherfuckers.
If I know my people wasn't free.
Exactly. No, for real, because then you got your ancestry Texas too.
Oh, I was gonna tell you. Well, I have to look on there, but I was gonna tell you if you wanted to, if you wanted to use my Affirm account to order some clothes or anything, just let me know.
Okay.
Because I know I'm gonna look on there to see what my amount is, but I don't know where is that 16. Please. But I'm gonna look and see what it's at right now.
Okay. Once I get my shit together and I get my stuff back up there.
But I'm glad we keep paying that shit. Keep my balance up. You never know what you might want to buy.
No, seriously.
I used it to buy
Hi, Doc.
I used it to buy my brother's laptop for Christmas, and and because of I guess because of how long I've been doing good on there and stuff, they be giving me like 6 months, 12 months with no interest.
Oh.
So I just be picking the longest one, and I usually just pay it off early still. But if it don't got no interest on there, my ass don't be caring.
No, seriously.
But I be paying it off. I be some of the ones that got interest, I just pay the bitches off. I don't get no extra funds that week. I'm gonna go see if I can slow up.
Thank you, Historic Kid. Yeah, I'm making pancakes, y'all.
I'm still trying to figure out how that person talking about being with dry, bro. I'm seeing what your pancakes you looking like? That's the real question. Why you over there talking? I mean, it's shaped like I want one of those heart-shaped waffle makers.
I've seen those. All up in my business.
No, for real. But I can close I did last time.
Please. Yo, I'm trying to hurry up. Trying to hurry up. This might just be.
I don't know why that outfit that I got that girl from Fashion Nova, that thing hitting.
You tried it on?
Yeah, I was cute.
No, because seriously, looking good makes you feel good for real, for real.
No, for real. Bro, honestly, for me, it be the hair. Man, my hair is done. You can't tell me nothing. If my hair, nails, and toes is done, yeah, and eyebrows. But luckily, mine don't do too much, because a lot of times after I get them threaded, if I don't want to go back too soon, I just, as my hair grow back in, I just use my tweezers to clean it back up.
Yeah.
To clean it back up until I go again, but I'm telling you, that hair done.
Can't tell you.
I could go on flips and a crop top and some stickers and I'd be fine. So now Sunday and Monday off, bro.
Exactly.
And have anything on Tuesday. I do need to pick up my glasses on Tuesday, but I guess. Well, I guess it depends on what we want to record.
Oh yeah, we can go back to Five Below and stuff.
Yeah.
I want us to get the girls that cut. Hopefully they still got it. Cause I looked downstairs and I'm like, oh no, I saw a good cut for $5 at Five Below.
Yeah. Cause I done looked at them down there a couple times. So I just be like,
Then I want to get them some plates. Hey Lola. Hey Q. Dang, I forgot to rub the butter on. Y'all can come sit. Where's your sister? It's up her to come. Oh, I don't know if he's gonna be able to come anymore. I think we're gonna be able to see fireworks from the house, though, to be honest. There you go. Damn, I just cut my hand. Oh, yeah. How did I do that? All right. Hi, Adeline. I'm good. I feel like I just cut my finger a little bit, though. It hurts. What the heck? Make sure you got your lunch mouth closed. Woo. Thank you, D. You been busy, Adeline? That's okay. Yeah, I don't know what I did to my finger. It hurts though. My side hurts. Hmm?
That's something different.
Boba. Sunshine got y'all boba. It's not elderly cold right now, though. You wanna wait till it gets cold? She got raspberry dragon fruit boba. But it's not all the way cold yet. Looks good. You gonna try it, Natalie?
Is it weak?
Yeah. It's bubble tea. It's not all the way cold yet. Y'all want some water?
I love cold.
I don't know why the ice doesn't come out. This water is cold though. My finger hurts. I'm gonna make a fried egg, y'all, but I'm gonna wait because I gotta take this trash out. I'm gonna walk out with my best friend before she go to work. I mean, while she leaves to go to work. I don't believe. All right, my side's hurting. I don't know what's going on. Oh, no, my bun. Sister text me.
I forgot I gotta go to the dentist on Tuesday.
In the morning. Now this phone wanna act up. Why? Must be good.
We can probably go Sunday. Well, it's possible stuff to get. If we don't paint and stuff, they can go sit on what.
Okay.
So I gotta go to the dentist on Tuesday, and I'll probably just go for my glasses on Tuesday, because I don't think they work on Sundays.
Lila, don't take it too far. Go wash your hands. Here, I'll turn the water on for you. I don't understand why you don't have that.
Hey, thanks, little girl. Bye, Lola. Don't cause too much habit.
I look too hard at it, then she wakes up.
It's crazy. I'm still saying, I want to see someone.
She's like, if you hear her laugh,
And I ain't gonna lie, because now one thing I will say, they be having meals on holiday weekends. So I might have to slide Michael's to see if they got some that Halloween stuff.
I don't see no for real. take the trash. I had to take the trash. I'm sorry. Ooh. My bad, y'all. Now, I'm about to eat breakfast. Give me 1 second. What's wrong, Shorty? Hey, Nyla. You brush your teeth? Girl, your toothbrush is in there.
I don't know where they are.
On the counter.
But
Your toothbrush? Did you look for it? Go in the bathroom. You didn't even look for your toothbrush. You don't see your toothbrush right there? Okay, good. You didn't look for it. You would go and get on that towel. That's the problem. I'll take that towel. Is that your toothbrush? No? So what's the problem? Get a towel. I'll brush your teeth too. Because y'all want to get up and wake up and just get on the towel every day. Brush your teeth. Did y'all brush your teeth this morning? Okay, go ahead. Shit. My bad. My bad. Okay. Hi. Hey, y'all. I know I haven't been paying attention to the live. I'm sorry. I've just been doing cooking, doing household duties that I would be doing if I wasn't on live. Oh, 21 hours ago. Oh, what the heck? Now the screen of my phone is acting up. I'm trying to text my sister. Okay, y'all. Right, Daniel? Like, and now I'm making breakfast. I'm just trying to get right so I can sit down. Okay, guys, I should be able to sit for a little bit. Okay, I'm back. So I just got pancakes and an egg, which I should probably sit down. Let me go move. Let's switch locations, y'all. Okay, here's a better setting. Yum, yummy. Lola, what are you licking? See, this is how I like my pancakes. My daughters say these are burnt. Nice crispy edges. I put guacamole and red chili flakes. Well, chili flakes, yeah, on this. And Lola is right below me. She's on my leg trying to ask for some food. Y'all hear her? My best friend bought my daughter some boba. Once it gets to, it's in the fridge now, but it's not like as cold as I want it to be. Once it gets cold, I'm gonna let them try it. And I'm gonna try some of theirs to see if I like it. I usually don't eat breakfast, but since there was extra pancakes, I said might as well. Hey, Sean. I'm eating pancakes and an egg. Lola, you can't even eat this, girl. Which I really don't eat pancakes a lot, y'all, but might as well. This egg looks really good. Lola, you can't eat this. This is spicy. This? I'll rate this 10 out of 10. Because I made it. And it's good. Lola. Bon appetit. I think I did fry the egg on that side a little too hard though. Daniel, did you already take your dog out? Yeah, she right here. She not playing around. Don't worry, y'all. She already had breakfast. Twice. So your dog usually lets you know when, it's a girl, right? She usually lets you know when she wants to go outside. That's so funny. I need my water. Hey, Cody. Good morning. I'm doing good. How was the festival? You know what's crazy, Cody? My brother is in Vegas right now. I have mukbangs on my page. Yeah, I have mukbangs on my page. I'm laughing at Lola. I can see her out the corner of my eye staring at me. Hey TMC, happy 4th. Are you doing anything fun today? It's all gone, Lola. I need to get my water. Yeah, just waiting on your flight. Yes, barbecue. Look, when I get my house, I'm gonna be the one hosting the barbecues. Coke or Pepsi? To be honest, I kind of like Pepsi more. Yo, we about to go outside. I'm gonna turn the camera off real quick. Oh my gosh, Dr. Pepper would be my favorite out of all. Wait, TMC, do you like Mr. Pibb? Damn, that was loud. All right, y'all. We're outside now. Out. Dr. Thunder. I don't know if I've ever had Dr. Thunder. But yeah, I like Mr. Pibb. Actually, I haven't seen Mr. Pibb in a while, though. Now the next time I see it, I'm going to have to get it. But yeah, people be hating on Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper be good. Some knockoff brands of the drinks do be good. It just depends on what flavor it is. I like that cherry Dr. Pepper too. The Walmart special. I'm weak. Y'all, one time, I was going somewhere and I saw a Family Dollar and a Dollar General connected. I think I got a picture in one of my old phones. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Like, the buildings were connected, but it was on the line from this city to the next city. So I'm like, y'all knew what y'all was doing. It was funny to see though. Dang, I should have grabbed my other phone. My best friend is off to work. And the girls, they want to go see fireworks, but I just don't really want to. Yeah, I was just about to say, my daughters want to go see them, but where they're having the fireworks set is a big area. So I'm like, I don't really want to have to deal with being around a lot of people. But I think where I live, I'll be able to see fireworks from my balcony. So I'm probably just gonna have them. We're just probably gonna sit. I know, but it's gonna drain me more than it's gonna be fun. I'll think about it. I got until 9 tonight to think about it. Or get my energies up and together. Hi Vivek. Cause I feel like the whole city is gonna be there. Is anybody, are y'all going to see the fireworks or y'all doing y'all own fireworks, TMC? Hi Ethan. How are you? Hi Laburu. Thank you, Calvin. I kind of wish the sun was shining on me, but then not really because then it's going to be too hot. I thought my sister was going to come visit me, but she just got to school yesterday, so she's like unpacking and doing laundry and stuff. Is everybody having a good day so far? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, those pancakes were good. And that egg, that fried egg, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Doc. Yes. Yeah, I was making pancakes. Yes. Is it leburu? My day is really good. Man, y'all lit, TMC. Take a shot for me and a couple puffs. The only sad thing about moving away from family is during the holidays. Okay. I don't take shots like that anymore either. So you can go ahead and take a couple sips for me. Reaction videos? I don't know. Thank you, Calvin. No, I haven't seen that. I did one reaction video. I don't know if I would like to do reaction videos. I don't even know what I would react to be honest. What is that? Is that like a song? I had my other phone. Hey, Wendell, how are you? Happy 4th if you celebrate. I had my other phone. Let me screenshot that. But I have my other phone, but the screen is starting to go out. I can look it up when I get off live. Do they have a video to that, Doc? A music video? Y'all, I hate for my nails to be dirty. Yeah, the screen is messed up on my other phone, Doc. It's glitching. And I literally was just saying, no, I stopped getting my nails done. I need to. I don't know if I would get fake nails right now, though. They always damage my nails. But yeah, I was literally just saying how I need to get my screen on my phone fixed, and then it started glitching. I don't think I got any water because the screen is cracked up. I hope I didn't get any water on it. I just really hate loud noises. Like, I don't like loud noises. Yeah, I'll look it up later. But yeah, I'm really sad about that because I like having my other phone. Why are they riding scooters in the street? Thank you, Doc. Right? Yeah, that's it. Loud music. That's it. That's all. Other than that, no. Like, especially noises, things that are loud for no reason. Hey, Cuckoo. Hey, Nishad. Hey, y'all. What's up? I'm good. How are you? How's everybody's day? It just turned afternoon for me, y'all. Oh wait, what'd you make? You said you made a menu. Did you make any food from the menu? And dessert? Thank you, Cuckoo. Are you seeing fireworks today? Make sure y'all like the live if y'all just joined the live, friends. I'm debating if I want to take the girls. Yes, Nashad. That's really good. Would you ever sign up for like a cooking show? Like on TV? Well, of course on TV, but like a cooking competition show? Hey SF, thank you. Are you talking about the fireworks, TMC? It's gonna be a lot of people there. I don't know if I can do it. If my best friend was off, definitely. Yeah, I think that would be cool in the shot. Oh yeah, hotel management. Look, you could take a break from that. TMC, are y'all going to see fireworks or y'all doing y'all own fireworks? It's the 4th of July, a holiday out here. So they do fireworks. Please. Yeah, it's a free event, but it's just like it starts at 9:30, but the park opens at 6. And it's just like they're not doing anything else. They're only showing fireworks. Yeah, in the shot, it's Independence Day. Well, that's what they said it was. I don't really celebrate holidays though, y'all. Like I pick pieces of a holiday off so my kids don't feel like left out, but I don't really like genuinely celebrate holidays. And if I was with family, I would enjoy my time being off, like if I had a job with family, but other than that, I don't really participate. And my best friend has to go to work. So, okay, Nashad, thank you for joining. Oh, talk about why I'm single. I'm really just single because I'm just working on myself, getting my life together. And I'm not really interested in dating. I'm just focused on being a mom, being a great person. I don't know. And then I don't go out, so I don't know how someone would be able to find me to date. But yeah, I just been focusing on myself. For the most part, yeah. I love it here though. Learn something new about myself every day. Hi, Shantae. I swear, I think I see the same couple walking every day. I just have one. I left him. We outgrew each other. Thank you, Shantae. Hey, Mark. Thank you. Hey, girl dad. Hi, Ryan. Wait, what do you mean, Calvin? Yeah, y'all. I'm not interested in dating or being in a relationship anytime soon. Maybe next year. But I'm okay. I've been doing, I don't know. I don't really even be thinking about dating, to be honest. Did y'all hear that scream? They got some events going on. The other two singers that have a song called God Needs to Know Their Names. Was that like a gospel song, Daniel? I did, TMC. I did. I still talk to him. But we're not in the same state. And that relationship could be friendship or more. But friendship is good. It could be either friendship or more, but we're not in the same state. But I wouldn't mind being a friend, to be honest. No boundaries have been crossed to where friendship couldn't work. So that was already a like either or. I'm not looking to be in a relationship with anybody off the internet. Mainly TMC. Look, I was saying I had a boyfriend so people could stop asking me, to be honest. Oh, that's okay, Daniel. I like gospel. Let me screenshot that. Hey, Dimithu. Yeah, so people wouldn't even try like this, you know. I don't mind answering questions about why and all that, but I'm not looking, y'all. And I would appreciate it if people don't try to flirt with me or don't try to push the idea of a relationship on me with them, because it's not gonna happen. And not saying that in a mean way, just saying it, because I'm not thinking about relationships right now. I'm thinking about getting some money right now. I'm thinking about being a good mom, a good person, a good friend, all that. I'm not thinking about being in a relationship. I'm not. Exactly, TMC. It's just like you don't got to worry about no one else's feelings. You said you were visiting family, right, Calvin? Yeah, thank you, Cuckoo. I've been having the time of my life being single. Ah. But yeah, I just feel like people be rushing into relationships too fast. They don't know the person. Then they get trapped in toxic cycles. It just be too much. Just get to know people. If you space things out and get to know people, you'll know if it's gonna work or not. Some people just be moving too fast. Yes, Daniel. But y'all, it's okay to be single, y'all. You don't always got to be in a relationship. Also, I feel like a lot of people be rushing into relationships or always being in relationships. A lot of people have been in relationships since high school. It's just like a cycle, Then you don't even know what you like, who you are, all that stuff, because you just keep getting into relationships. Exactly, TMC. I feel like the more the time that you're single, the more you'll know what you won't tolerate, what you won't put up with, like all that, and like what you like. And a lot of people be getting lost in relationships too. Losing yourself in relationships, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, a lot of people are scared of being by themselves. Which I don't know why. It feels good to be alone. I don't know. I like my solitude. It's not going to be forever. But I feel like maybe because they think if they're going to be single for the rest of their life or something, they have that mindset like, oh, I'm going to be single forever. I mean, if you want to be single forever, that's cool. But if you don't, eventually, you can find somebody. But you have to also do things to where you can find people. Like, if I did want to be in a relationship, I just can't be in the house every day. No one, how am I going to meet people? But right now, I'm good. No, I'm saying that people always see me and say they want a relationship with me, but just because I'm pretty don't mean that we should be in a relationship. But I don't even know. Oh, I do know what you look like. But no, I never said that. Those words didn't leave my lips. I'm just saying, like, I don't really be interested in, I don't know, I guess it's just hard for me. I don't know how to explain it. Like, people always see me and be like, the first thing they say, oh, I want to be in a relationship with you, that this could be us, that could be us, but we don't know each other. That's a red flag, because we have to get to know each other. If I wanted to get to know people, but I don't right now as far as relationships. Hi, JS. Yeah, but I never said that. I forgot I even knew what you look like. Yes. It's deeper than the surface. You got to get to know people. You got to see if you're compatible. Yeah. Because a lot of people, men and women, only want to be getting with people because they think they look good, or because they got money, or because this, and that. You can't really build things off of that. It won't really last that long, I feel like. And I feel like that's why a lot of people get trapped in relationships, because they date people on looks and then they don't like them as a person. They don't be liking them as a person, but then it's just like, you don't want to leave them alone because you're physically attracted to them, but then they're not a good person. So I don't know. It's just like a lot, y'all. But I do think everybody has been conditioned to always be in a relationship. That wouldn't be a problem, Calvin, but I'm not interested in talking to anybody further than this platform. Yeah, they will. And then you'll come to not like them. Almost maybe hate them. Regret being with them. But yeah, y'all, if I was to meet somebody, it would be in person. I sound like I'm speaking from experience. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, because the people that I do like, that I did like them on a personal level. But like going deeper into whatever we was in, they weren't really good people. But then it's just like you can't really judge people that aren't doing right by you if you're allowing it, right? So essentially you gotta judge yourself, like, okay, why am I still here, you know? Exactly. Look, you're lucky if the red flags pop up in the beginning of the relationship, or even if y'all not in a relationship, like if y'all have like a friendship and stuff. Like I have guy friends that I'm like, yeah, even though we never talked on that level, I would never date you, and they probably would never date me. It'd just be simple stuff. Some stuff be simple, some stuff be more complex, and it's just a lot. It's a lot, y'all. And some people are just meant to be friends with people. I don't know. A lot of people just think you just can't be friends. Like, you can't be friends because you don't want to be friends. Just friends. I don't know. I've dealt with people that yeah, my daughters be look, my daughters be doing that. But of course hygiene. But I don't know. I've dealt with some men be jealous of the pretty girls that they talk to. I don't know why. Not saying it's all men, but I've experienced at least 2 guys that have been jealous. I don't know why. And people just with like commitment issues, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I really can't really think because like those people are like in the past. So I'm trying to think hard to see, because I'm like over all that. So I'm trying to think to see like what made me. But I don't even think about those people no more, to be honest. Out of sight, out of mind, right? To what island? M1? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Be hating. But I feel like it's because like some men want to be the leader so bad that if you get opportunities that they couldn't have put you on, or if your life is going better than theirs and they're not leading you to a better life, they get mad. But bro, just do better. Nobody told you not to do better. And then sometimes, like, when they know they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing to keep you and you stay, it's like a guilty conscience, I guess. If they think that you'll leave them for somebody better. Look. But it's good to know that you've never heard of that, because that means that you wouldn't do that. Thank you, Calvin. Yeah, y'all. It get wicked out here. But only if you let it. My messy bun is coming down. I mean, but that's like, that's normal. That's human nature, as long as you don't act on it. Yeah, you just gotta have some self-control. Yeah, Calvin said he's not thirsty. Don't put that on him. Yes. And then also it's just like, I don't know. You just can't put yourself in certain situations. If you know you're gonna do something, don't put yourself in that situation. It's very easy to do the wrong thing. It's hard to do the right thing. But in the end, it'd be worth it. But I also feel like if people feel like, they can't be in a committed relationship, then don't be in one. Just do what you want to do. And be single, But a lot of people want to have their cake and eat it too. So to be honest, JS, I don't be suspicious of anything unless I have a reason to. Like, unless somebody gives me a reason to. I don't be snooping. I don't do none of that. The truth always comes to the light. So I'm not like that type in a relationship where I'm always like wondering or thinking if my man is cheating if I was in a relationship. And people gonna do what they want to do. To be honest, I'd rather somebody do what they want to do so I can see what type of person they are. And if that's what you want to do, then you could just count me out. To be honest, I don't know. I feel like people get sad when people do stuff, but it's just like they're just doing what they want to do. So either you let them do what they want to do or you just leave. Simple. Find somebody else. And I don't think I have known if, like, I don't know how I would know if my man had a close relationship with a female coworker. I wouldn't know that. And that's another thing. Dang, he got his whole hood off. I don't compare myself to other people. I don't. So like, I could think that someone is attractive, but I wouldn't compare myself to them, saying like if they look better than me. I don't do competition. I don't at all. But I wouldn't compare anybody to me. But then also, like, looks are just looks. I know what type of person I am. So if they could find better, inside and out, go ahead. Go right ahead. Thank you. But yeah, I don't do I don't really do the competition type stuff. So, but no, you would think that if guys had a pretty girlfriend. But to be honest though, the only person that I caught talking to other women, um, they never looked better than me. Not trying to like compare, but he liked them for emotional reasons and not physical reasons. But he wanted to be with me because I looked better for his image, I guess. But then wanted to be with, I don't know. It's weird. Like, I'm not saying people aren't pretty, but I'm just saying from what I could see. Hey, white chocolate. Yeah, you can notice changes. But yeah, so. But it's like you can't be with somebody just because they look good, but then don't put in the work in the relationship. Like, it doesn't work like that. You have a good weekend too, white chocolate. Yeah. But I don't know. If this is just the way I think about it. It really is white chocolate. What I will say though, on both sides, if you're willing to stay with somebody that cheated on you in any type of way, don't be bringing it up though. That's one thing that I don't think is right. If you say you're gonna forgive somebody for doing what they did, don't keep throwing it in their face. If you can't, not saying that you gotta forget, but forgive and move on. Yeah, that's good then, JS. So you need to not put yourself in certain situations. Don't be tempted. It is normal though. Because sometimes it's not, the grass not greener on the other side. Thank you, Calvin. Look, it really is though. It really is. I'm not gonna lie, JS. I was literally thinking the other day, I'm like, dang. I really don't know how the men do it. There's a lot of beautiful women in the world. But beauty, that's just what that is. You can't, that don't mean they beautiful on the inside and out. So if you got somebody that you love and they're beautiful, don't ruin that. I've seen too many people, man and woman, ruin relationships because they couldn't have self-control and they never got another person like that ever again. Hi, Innocent. Thank you. Right, Cuckoo? And that be a trap too, JS, because believe it or not, a lot of women like what other people got. I don't know. Some and even men too. Some people, they just only want you because somebody else has you. And then they like what, if they know that you treat that person right, they want that. And that's not right either, because that doesn't mean they're gonna be a good person. Hey, Innocent. Oh, thank you. Wait, who made you their project? People be doing that. Look. But yeah. Some people be having ulterior motives, y'all. They just be wanting you because somebody else got you. And the whole time, people be wanting your girl. See what I mean? That's exactly what I'm talking about, JS. You got to stay away from girls like that. Because they will try it. And then a lot of girls, especially if it's a girl, see, you let her do it. Like sometimes, also if it's girls that never get turned down, they'll see you as a challenge. A lot of girls be liking challenges. Yeah, it is. When you sit back and think about it, it's weird. Really, Calvin? That's what a lot of guys. My best friend, he's used to being chased. Hey, Amber. Yeah, he's used to being chased. Exactly. Right? See? Then you also have to think about too, like, how would you feel if your partner did that to you? Would you forgive them? Would you be hurt? Would you be upset? I'm just chilling. Just chilling on my balcony. Right? Hey, Noor. Exactly, JS. Yeah. Some people like challenges. Being cheated on. Don't do that. Don't do that, y'all. Look, I'm not a challenge. I'm just certain. My mind cannot be changed. That's it. And that's what any situation, y'all. Yeah, you can tell me something. That's with any situation. It is not even just with relationships. If a other girl wants you but have a man, that's a red flag right there. If you gotta ask what to do, that means you know what you want to do. Biggest challenge for me. I feel like the biggest challenge in life for me was to stay sane and full of love and hope and positive energy when my daughters were in the NICU. Ah, you're funny. And that's the thing, like, hey, Ethan. I don't know what that is, Amber. And that's the thing, like, I don't know why there's even, like, a culture of people that are obsessed with taking what other people have. Like, I don't get that. I think so, Nor. Like, I don't get that. Why do it's just too many people in the world to want what somebody else has and, like, to brag about it and think it's funny. I don't really know where that started from and how that happened, because that's just like, and the thing about it is, for me, it can be done. It can be done. But it's just like, do I want to sit over here and brag about taking somebody's man who's no good anyways? Like you got the better end of the stick? No. No, you don't. Happy 4th, Cash. You got any plans today? Yes. No, I live in North Carolina. Right? It's like ego mixed with human nature. Like, I can understand. It's like you got to kill the ego. Human nature is understandable. But you got to, like, you know. Oh, just stream? Yes. Put that work in on any day. Right? I've never had crumble cookie. Yeah, I've never had crumble cookie, Amber. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, people always want to take what somebody else have. Like, why can't you just build your own? Like, I don't know. Or get your own. Like, that's just really crazy to me. I don't want what somebody else has. What somebody else has is not always for you. People don't be knowing that. That's why when you take what somebody else has, it never ends well. Hey, Kenny. How are you? Hi, Mr. Raccoon. Make sure y'all like the live when y'all join, friends. Yeah, that's because I'm telling you. Thank y'all. What is that? A lot of people don't got self-control. Look, if you can have self-control with anything, you can go far in life. Even like self-control with anger. I had to get self-control with anger. Some people got anger issues. It's just like just learning how to control your emotions and control yourself. You'll be unstoppable. Nobody will be able to get in your head. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you, Amber. Exactly, Calvin. You in live? How was it, Noor? And then the cycle continues. Like, nah, I'm straight. I'm straight on that. The cycle continues. Like, nah. Now you got trust issues. For what? Like, you got trust issues right away. You ain't even got time to catch them doing something. You just already got the trust issues. I switch it up sometimes. Yes, like the anger. Look, my parents know about that anger. Can't do nothing with me when I get mad. Nothing. But I had to learn how to control myself. You just can't always be like a ticking time bomb. Like, you can't. You can't. I would not look nice in jail clothes. And I would starve to death in there. Like, no, I gotta. And now I got kids. Like, yeah, no. Mm-mm. Oh, you acted like you were on FaceTime? Hi. You think I got a hot streak? And that's the thing, like, no, my daughters are here, Amber. That's the thing, like, it takes me a lot to get upset. And the only way you can get me upset, really, like, outside people, is if, like, you put your hands on me, or you, like, I feel you as a threat. But words can't really do much. Not anymore, at least. Then you would have to know me to know how to see what makes me upset. But that might not work no more. Look, I got bigger and better things to do than to be out here going crazy on people. But if you take it there, I just don't want. People just shouldn't take it there because I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna let up. Like, I won't stop. That's why I don't like to get upset. Like, I won't. I'm gonna, you might not make it at this point. Hey, Alexander. But I'm a really nice person, though. And the thing is, I don't bother people. I feel like people that don't bother people, they don't like confrontation. They're just minding their business. And then people that just want to push, and pick, those are the people that you shouldn't mess with, bro. Wait, what's wrong, Amber? No, seriously. Like, me and both of my best friends are Pisces. Like, we have... Y'all, you want a snack? Okay, go ahead. So we went out for my best friend's husband's birthday, right? We went to the club. And we all look young, but we're not as young as people think we are. So we don't got time for games, right? So we get to the club, we about to sit like in this section, and we're hanging out with this one guy that used to be YouTube famous. And we're like with him or whatever. So my best friend, she's going to go sit down. Here comes some girl out of nowhere, runs to sit in the spot, which the spot clearly had room for more than one person to sit there. And she's like, oh, I'm sitting here. So we already peeped her running to get to the spot. So we're like, okay, like, so my best friend looked at her, and I looked at her. I was like, yeah, that was the look of do one more thing and she finna beat your ass. And so my best friend's like, all right, whatever. So, you cannot try to play in a Pisces face either about no simple little lame stuff as far as a section. So my best friend's like, yeah, she just called the waitress over and she bought us our own section. Then the person who they was in the section with that they was trying to hang out with was in our section. But afterwards, I talked to my best friend and she was like, yeah. She was like, yeah, that. I was like, I saw the way you looked at her. I said, she's lucky. Because, like, bruh, people just be doing stuff, little lame stuff. That's why I don't really be going outside like that. Because it just be stuff that just be uncalled for. Hi, Dow's. Oh, you said it on accident? Yeah, I'm from Chicago. Yes, Nor. I feel you. But I don't know. I've only lived in Chicago like 7 years though. I was born there. Oh yeah, you seen the swirl I did? Yeah, I did that this morning. Not too much, JS. I don't think I'm crazy. It just comes to a point where like you don't mess with people, so like you don't really got time to be playing no games because it's just like you want to bother me and try to make me get out of character when I don't bother nobody. Like, that's crazy. And it's never like girls that can fight or crazy girls. Because the crazy girls are always my friend. And if I don't want to fight, then they'll fight for me. So it's just like, I don't know. Well, I did almost get jumped in college, y'all. I did. And they could have jumped me. But did they do it? No. I don't know how I had a whole group of girls scared of me. So you might be right. I really wish somebody recorded me to see how I was looking. But yeah, it was a lot of girls. It was like 10 girls that tried to jump me. And none of them touched me. And I was ready to... Somebody was going to see the upper room. Luckily for them, they didn't come in my room. My best friend at the time, she was scared. She was like, "You're crazy." She was like, "You're crazy." And I'm just like, what would you do though? You have to show people that you're crazy. Yeah, they tried to jump me. Tried. I'll tell you, if y'all want to know the story, we can do story time to where it began. But yeah, they tried to jump me. So basically, this is how it started. This is how it started, y'all. It was either me or them, and it wasn't going to be me. It wasn't going to be me. It wasn't going to be me. I know that much. It was not going to be me. So basically, it started over the weekend. We were at the club, minding our business, in our section with our bottles. No, I had a weapon, but it wasn't that. If it was that, it wouldn't have been no talking. It wouldn't have been no arguing. It would have just been, you know? So basically it started just because, it was like, y'all, this is when Twitter was popping too. Like, it was crazy. I'm explaining when these girls tried to jump me in college. So basically, we were at the club. It was my boyfriend at the time. I think we were celebrating something for his friend. And so the girls were sloppy drunk. Well, one girl was, and she fell in our section and almost knocked the bottle over that, of course, she didn't pay for. So I started bucking on her. And then her friends got mad, so I'm like, okay, whatever. So then I went outside to cool down. They all mad. Well, okay, whoop-de-doo. So then I go back inside. Everything's cool. But then I went to Twitter and I started talking crap. And apparently somebody was watching my tweets and relayed the message to their friends. You know, they took it to heart. All I said was they was some drunk H words. I mean, but you guys were drunk, knocking over bottles. Then next thing I know, a mob of people showed up to my dorm. So the way the dorms were, we have a key to get in the front door, but then like we also have keys, because I had 3 roommates. So we also have keys to get into our rooms. You can lock your personal room door. So they came to our dorm, but they weren't able to get in because me and my best friend at the time didn't open the door. So then we ended up going in my room and locking the door. So then all those people got into my dorm because my roommate came home, and they like bum rushed past them and came in the dorm, and they was banging on my door, acting crazy. My best friend was sitting in front of the door, so they was poking her thinking it was me. It wasn't. I was on the phone with my boyfriend at the time, and they was making me so mad because it's just like, why are y'all at my door trying to intimidate me? So I'm on the phone with him, and he's like hearing everything that's going on. So I'm like, yeah, I'm about to open the door. Him and my best friend are like, no, you're not. They was like, why would you open the door? I said, because I'm not scared. I said, I'm about to open the door. I was like, they think they got me cornered in my room. I was like, I'm about to open the door. So then they act like they left, and I opened the door. They came back. Bye, Amber. They came rushing back, yelling and saying stuff and blah, blah, blah. So my best friend was holding the door slightly. The door was slightly open. Mind you, my best friend is shorter than me and smaller than me. Y'all could have got in this room. So I got a portable vacuum. It was like one of those portable vacuums. I got it, and then I started swinging it, and it broke. So when it broke, the end of it was sharp. That's why I said somebody was about to get sent to glory. But they never came in the room. They never came in the room. They could have pushed her down and got in the room, and they could have jumped me. But I guess because I wasn't scared, and I had like the end of that vacuum handle was really sharp. I did nick somebody's hand. They was like, oh, she cut my finger. Yeah, and you lucky that's all I did. You lucky that's all I did, because somebody could have lost the eye. Somebody could have got stabbed. Like, come on now, don't play. Like, all y'all want to come to my room and y'all want to try to jump me? Yeah, okay. We gonna see who gonna jump who. Because if I'm going down, look, it wasn't a vacuum no more. It was a shank. Yeah, that's what it was. It was a shank. And they was about to get stabbed up. That's all I know. But they never came in the room, so. And I'm pretty sure I look like a psycho. That's probably why they was scared too. But it's just like, what are you supposed to do when people are threatening your life? I could have been seriously injured with all y'all trying to jump me. Like, are you crazy? And I was super small in college. So it's smaller than what I am now. So it's just like, all y'all want to come to my room and try to jump me? Then the girl that started everything, she lived where I lived. No, the girl that started everything, she lived in the same city as me. All of her other friends were from somewhere else. So I was at work one day, and I saw her come in my job. This is when I worked at Walgreens. And she came in. Next thing I knew, she was checking out 2 seconds later. And I had saw her again, too. But y'all, I don't be holding grudges, though. And I saw her like way after. So it's like, if I would have saw her before then, I probably would have beat her up. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I never meant for it to be that way, but it's just like, how y'all gonna try to come jump me and think I'm not gonna find something? Yeah. Yeah, because I'm picturing it in my head right now. It was crazy. It was really crazy. Then when I went to the security to see the footage, it was probably like 50 people inside of my dorm room. Not even gonna lie. It looked scary on like when I saw it on camera, that's the only time I was scared. But in that moment, I wasn't scared. But seeing it like on camera, a mob of people coming into your dorm room. Mind you, the security always comes to our door for loud music, but you didn't come to the door when you hear people acting crazy down the hallway. Like, that's just really insane to me. It's really insane. Really, Daniel? Hey, Cassandra. Happy 4th. But yeah, I could still picture. I have like a vivid memory. So I could picture, as I'm telling the story, I was picturing all that in my head. Surprisingly, telling that story doesn't make me angry anymore. But yeah. I did used to fight too in school. Well, I've only got suspended from school twice with fighting. But I don't know. I used to fight a lot. But not anymore. I don't do that no more. That's what I'm saying, Tip Top. It's like, y'all want to come to my dorm room when y'all say the music is too loud. But when y'all hear... And I know y'all saw all those people walking in one direction because they had to walk past the security. And y'all ain't even do nothing. Y'all ain't do nothing. But yeah, I was ready to get my hands dirty that night. When my boyfriend at the time, when him and his friend had came up to the school one day, his friend was like, y'all was finna fight those girls? He said, they look like linebackers. I don't care. I don't care. You want to threaten my life? We about to really see about that then. Not dirty. The other one. You know, I'm just being selective with my words on here. Right, Daniel? Look, I don't play that jumping stuff. But when people want to jump people, that's just because they can't fight on their own. But yeah. Yeah, y'all. I stay out of trouble. It'll be very hard to like get me to want to fight you though. Right, in today's time. But back then, yeah, I used to be a hothead. But the thing is, I never started things with people. That's the thing. I finished stuff, but I never started things. I don't bother people because I don't want nobody bothering me. And I cannot have friends that's always in drama. I had one friend that was always in drama. I'm like, bruh, you my friend, so that mean I gotta fight for you. But this is just like, I don't want to fight. Exactly, Cash. It's like some people just look. We just can't be having this temper our whole lives, man. We got stuff to lose. We're adults. Like, no, I'm a pass on that. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Really? See, people just be picking the dumbest things to fight about. BRB. I'm about to go see if these drinks are cold. All right, y'all, I'm back. Yes, we're almost at 50. Yes. Hey, Lamarck. Thank you. Hey, King. Hey, Tiago. Hey, Roddy. No, seriously, Daniel, when you think about like why people wanted to fight, it's just like that's that's the reason. Like, all right. Yes, happy 4th if y'all celebrate the 4th. I went to get the boba tea, but it's not cold enough for me. So I put it in the freezer. And then I got a popsicle. I don't believe you, Roddy. Because I thought last time you said you was a kid. You're excited? I'm just chilling at the house. My best friend is at work. I don't really celebrate holidays. So yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling at the house. I might cook. I'm probably gonna make some steak and chicken hibachi for dinner. So I need to go make the rice. I'm gonna make the rice when I get off live so I can be able to fry it later. But yeah. Hi, Anna. Make sure y'all hit the like button when y'all join the live, y'all. We're almost at 50. Yes, I got some New York strip steak. I'm really mad I messed up this other steak that I had. I know, right? All right, hold on, y'all. There's music. I feel like that motorcycle is gonna loop around. Thank you, Anna. Right, Daniel? Look. I'm gonna have to save some of these stories for the podcast because it be kids on here. Your dad don't celebrate holidays? Lamarck. But yeah, Cash, I love popsicles. Mm-hmm. I always like crush them up though. Like get the end of a knife and smash it so it can be soft. Man, those people disappeared. A lot of people must be off today. I don't really see a lot of cars driving through. Yes, Anna. From Croatia. Hi. Yeah, I like it like this because, I don't know, it just tastes better. And it's easier to eat. JS, I think that's a child. We hit 50. Mine always just show like, bro, like people just be too impatient for me. I'm from Chicago. No, I'm for real, JS. I be getting a lot of kids on here. I really do. I don't know how. I get, like, when I check my analytics, I have all different ages that come to my channel. Yeah, you can say something in Croatian. I can tell though, JS, because of how they type. If it's a kid. And the thumbnails. Yeah, that's definitely a kid. Yes, 50 likes. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. The only thing about eating a popsicle is it makes me thirsty. Y'all, they be doing too much. Oh, you're not a kid? How old are you, Anna? Right? You can tell by the way they be typing. You're not 28, Anna. Are you really? You don't type like a 28-year-old. Okay, so who's in your profile picture? Is that your daughter? Or is that you? I need my other phone. See, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Okay. Okay, Anna. Okay, Anna. Thank you, King. What's your baby girl's name, Anna? Anna, if you're not telling the truth, you're going to get banned from the chat. So I hope you're really 28. Thank you, JS. Look, King, I'm just... Lana? Okay. How old is your daughter? She looks very young in that picture. They need to let us blow these profile pictures up so we can see them better. Okay. All right, King. I'm never wrong, and it just something just don't seem right. But okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. Hey, Papa. Anna, what year were you born? What year were you born in, Anna? 1990 what? Hey, Papa, how are you? Yes, good to see you too. What year were you born in? So your birthday is July 4th, 1990 what? Hey King JB, how are you? If you're 29, you will be born in 1990. Not 1995. Oh wait, you're right. Hold on. I think I got my math wrong. Never mind, you're right. I got my math wrong. Wait, no, isn't it 1996? Isn't it 1996? Wait, what did you say? I thought it's 1996. Sorry, y'all. I got that wrong. I'm thinking that you said you were, I did it backwards in my head. No, it has to be 96 if you're 29. Yes, y'all, hit the like button. It's still showing me 49, Daniel. Hey, King, did you change your profile picture? Bye, Anna. Yes, hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Oh, it's your puppy. I wish I could see it bigger. I can't. Hey, Anna. The thing about it, JS, I recognized that I was wrong. In my head, I was going backwards instead of forward. But just because you make a mistake, it doesn't mean you sound dumb as hell. And that's really pretty rude to tell somebody they sound dumb as hell. But luckily, I don't really care about your opinion. It doesn't really matter. You're like the type of person that's really dumb in real life, and when somebody else makes a mistake, you think it's funny because you're not the one that is being called out for being dumb. That's what it's giving. Thank you, Pow Pow. That's what that gives. No, that's what type of energy that gives. Like, oh, now somebody else can be called out as being dumb. Because why would you tell somebody, oh, you sounded dumb as hell? When I literally just said, oh, I was, in my head, I was going backwards instead of forward. Telling somebody they sound dumb as hell is not kidding. I don't know what type of jokes you got for people, but that's not kidding. Hey, K Davis. That's just not nice to say to people, because if somebody had a low self-esteem, calling somebody dumb does a lot more damage than you think it does. That was mean, to be honest. Oh, Lamarck, so I want to travel eventually. Me and my best friend, we've been like looking at different restaurants, like where we live. So I really want to like start traveling and trying different food like I used to do. That's what I was originally doing on my other page before it got hacked. No, thank you, Papa. Look, I was trying to get this bun right. I'm glad you like it though. Yeah. My hair, I gotta wash it, so I've been trying to find like new styles to do for it until I wash it, because it doesn't really look good being down right now. As you can see, this, to me, it's like kind of greasy. I gotta wash it. Hey, Kay. We're just talking about random stuff. You didn't really miss anything. Yeah, that just gave mean energy, JS. It really did. People can make mistakes. But I just don't like when there's always a lot of kids coming in my chat and they be lying all the time. And I don't mind if kids come in the chat, but they be lying. So I was just trying to make sure she wasn't lying. I like pink, blue, and green. Mostly pink. And then I would say next green and then blue. I just don't like when the kids come in here and lie. They can come in here and they can chill and we can talk, but like, I just be trying to wonder where their head be at. Because a lot of these kids be the same age as my kids and they be on here talking crazy or like, I don't know, earlier it was a girl in here telling her parents' business, saying how they got divorced and they did this, they did that. I'm like, these parents really don't be supervising their kids. Cuckoo, look. If I was gonna turn crazy, it had to be done. Nah. Bye, King. Yeah. I was telling the story of how I almost got jumped in college. But they didn't jump me because they were scared of little old me. I think I want to get another popsicle. But now I'm thirsty. Yes. Yes, I did. Oh my God, there's a girl on a motorcycle with her boyfriend. Well, she's on it, but is that 2 girls? Y'all, I love seeing girls on motorcycles. It's just so badass. Yes, they was about to get they was about to get stabbed up. Yeah, I was like, oh, y'all want to play? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was. I had to think fast. I made something a weapon that wasn't a weapon, and people could have got hurt. They could have got hurt that night. But they knew what was best for them. Yes, Tiago. Good vibes only, y'all. Look, actually, I always got a 90 or above in my math classes. It's been a minute. Be cool on me. But math is actually my favorite subject, to be honest. But no, seriously, in my head, I had it in my head, but I was going backwards instead of forward 3 years. Instead of forward 3 years. Right, Kay? Look, they was finna get more than that. Hey, Shed. Yes, I don't like driving around motorcycles. Some people drive reckless around the motorcycles, and then some motorcycles drive reckless. But I want one, though. I wouldn't drive it like on any major highways, though. I've been on here since 9:30 this morning, so it's almost 4 hours. What's up, Shed? Dang, my head kind of hurts. I need to go make that rice. Yeah, I've been on since 9:30 this morning. So, 6 more minutes. Oh, you got an iPhone? Cool. Wait, what happened, Tiago? Yeah. But some of it I was cooking. And I was away for the camera a little bit on some. But I'm gonna get off at 1:30. I gotta take a nap because I'm gonna be back later. And I gotta go make that rice. Look, it's either I don't talk at all or I talk too much. There's no in between. Oh, they drive motorcycles crazy in Brazil? Thank you. People always say that. I didn't like my voice for a long time. Like, hearing it, it sounds different to me hearing it, like, over a recording. You might drive a motorcycle, Tiago? Right? Everyone, I do get that from everybody. And then I make music, so I'm like, I gotta find a voice that I will like, because I have to listen to my songs back to make sure it sounds good. Yeah, I do. Yeah, me and my best friend. I don't really have like I don't know. It's just like whatever I feel like making. The recent songs I've been making is like, I be rapping, y'all. My best friend raps and sings. I gotta get singing lessons. I would prefer to sing, but I don't got that voice. So look, I gotta get my singing lessons. Yeah. Oh my gosh, cuckoo. Thank you, Sir King. It's, you can see it on YouTube. Some of the song. The YouTube channel is called Savage Manor Entertainment. It's one video up. Savage, MANOR Entertainment. Manor, MANOR. Yeah. It's not the full song though. I think the verse that you'll hear on there isn't, yeah, Manor. The part of the verse that you'll hear isn't the verse that's on the song, that's gonna be on the song. It was replaced. Aw, yes, long live Nina Ross. Yes, long live her. Okay, yeah, y'all go do that. I have another song though. It's not released. It's called Diamond Tears. Okay. Yeah, that's like the other side of me. I like to talk shit, so I rap talking shit. But if I could sing, I've written some songs, but my best friend, she sings the songs that I write, that I need her to sing, since I don't sing right now. Once I get me some singing lessons, yeah. You just came from the gym? You must have did a full body. Here, let me type it. Savage Manor. Yeah, that's what it is. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Yes, I feel like I gotta get singing lessons so I can learn how to use my voice. A lot of people ask me if I could sing because of the way my voice sounds, but my best friend is the singer. You did full body twice? You're crazy, Tiago. But yeah, let me know if y'all find it. Y'all, I don't sing. Hey, Anna. Yes. Me and my best friend rewrite all of our music. You can't find it? Here, let me go. Let me go see if my other phone is working. You found it? Hold on, let me see. I think the verse that you guys are gonna hear on there is a little bit of of the first verse. That verse was like for play. But that verse has been taken off and another verse has been put. I like my second verse better. It was 3 verses on there, so I did 2 and my best friend did 1. But my friend, he's on the first verse now, on the new one. If I play that song, I would have to play it like in the beginning of a live and then get out and come back, because it's a sample. Now my phone don't want to work. Hi Keely, happy 4th. Read more about what topic? Thank you, Sir King. I appreciate you. Y'all, my phone isn't working. Now my screen want to act dumb. Hey, girl. If your tablet is there, you should take a break. Yeah, I can't even try to search it because my phone not working. Okay, so do Savage Manor ENT. I guess that's the name. I thought I spelled entertainment out. Yeah, Savage Manor ENT. Y'all just saw my phone just clicking stuff on its own. You found it? Look, I'm gonna have to re-listen to it. No, I lied. I did. I said that. And I sent that song to my family. My 2 aunts, I knew they was gonna like it. And then I thought about it after and I'm like, dang. I said I had an OnlyFans, but I don't. I just be making stuff up. I be making stuff up. Yeah, but I don't. You would have been disappointed. Yeah. Nah, I don't got one, y'all. I made that up. I was like, dang, I hope my family. I sent it in a group chat to my whole family. I was like, I hope they don't think I have that, because I don't. But hey, they want to think it. Oh well. Oh well. But my best friend, she's gonna get her wait, what happened, Tiago? She's gonna get her studio equipment here so we can start making more music. It should be here at the end of the month. So I'm gonna be on live making music. I'll actually be doing stuff in our content room, y'all. And y'all can help me make some music if y'all want to. Y'all can pick the beats, help me pick the lyrics, you know. We can do this together. Peter Pan. Oh, you think you found it? Right, Daniel? Because it's just like if you think I got one of those, then that means you just don't really know me. You just don't really know me if you think I got that. If the tablets is done, take a break. Hold on. Thank you, Justin. Good morning. Hold on, y'all. Did you see what I put up, Tiago? It'll say Alex's first studio party. That's what it'll say. The thumbnail looks like this. See, this phone, I'm gonna have to get this screen fixed. Thank you, Tiago. Hi, Taban. So once me and my best friend start making more music, that's gonna be the page that the music is gonna be on. And once I get my money up, we're gonna be doing. I'm also like a creative director too, y'all. I got a lot of I got a lot of video ideas already written down. What's the reason for what? But yeah, I got a lot of. Yes. You sweaty? Huh? You want to change? You want to take a bath? Yeah. Give me a second. You want to change? Okay. Just wait, cause I gotta get your shorts. You're gonna post on your channel, Tiago? Dang, 3 months ago is crazy. But I did that. That's what I did for my birthday. I went to the studio. Yeah, it was fun. Bye, JS. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm about to get ready to get off too, y'all. You saw it? Y'all, I got many sides. I just do whatever I want to do, to be honest. I need to go make that rice. So that's going to be the page that me and my best friend release music videos and everything else. Eventually, we're going to have our own studio and have studios in like different cities. It's going to be really nice. I'm probably about to get ready to get off soon. I don't know how long though. Like my screen is acting up on this phone. I probably got it wet or something. That's a funny song. Thank you, Lamarck. Ah, yes, look, I gotta keep practicing and writing so I can get better and better. I'm really excited. I can't wait to do a music video though. I just gotta see when and how. But yeah, I like to do a lot of things. Hey Nick, happy 4th. It's a lot of people on motorcycles today. Oh, I forgot about this picture. Oh, they're so cute. Y'all want to see a picture of the twins? What is that? You like my voice? I feel like I gotta get used to it. Yeah, they're twins. Look, they don't got no choice, Nick, until they tell me to stop matching them. Bye, Tiago. Have a good day. That picture is old, too. Somebody asked me the other day, she's like, oh, my mom used to match me and my sister. I was like, yeah, they're twins, so they kind of don't have a choice. I think for now they still like to match, but they're going to be 8, so. But they do have their own style. Yes, Tiago. Thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, y'all, whatever I do, like, outside of this channel that's different, I'll always let y'all know. I'll either put it in my community post or I will tell y'all on live. So if y'all want to go support the other things that I be having going on, I'm just trying to make sure I start here, build this first, and then do everything else. Because I have a lot of ideas. I just can't do one thing. That's why y'all see me like just sitting on live chilling. Because this is just like a safe spot to chill, to talk, to yap. But I do got a lot of things going on that I'm gonna start doing, like podcasts, music. I want to get back into making clothes, so I'm gonna have to. I don't know where I'm gonna post that, but yeah, I like to do a lot of stuff, y'all. Yeah, the video's on YouTube, Tiago. Yeah, it's on YouTube, and it's Savage Manor ENT. You want me to show you again? Here, let me see. My screen is acting up, though, on this phone. So, I hired a videographer to record. Well, he's actually my old high school friend, too. But I hired him to record us. We were supposed to get pictures, but it was a little unorganized. Okay, see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Y'all, my bun is falling apart. It's supposed to be a sloppy bun, but this is getting too sloppy. I'm laughing at myself. The shades inside are crazy. If y'all watch the full video, you'll see on a part of the video how unserious we are. Laughing and giggling. Laughing and giggling in the booth. I just know they're gonna make too much noise under there. You thought I was Indian? It's Saturday for you? It's Friday for me. You watched it, Tiago? Thank you. We really should have vlogged that whole day because we had an eventful day the whole day. It was really fun. That song is called Should've Cheated. It's sampled from the actual song called Should've Cheated by Keisha Cole. Somebody sampled that beat, sampled that song and made a beat to it. And I recorded another song by myself. It's just not, I don't think we went back the next day or 2 days later, I think, to record again. But once my best friend gets like all her equipment here for the hey Josh's, I'll be on live making music with y'all on the live if y'all want me to. Also, I'm gonna start reciting my poems too, and I want to record those, so I'm gonna start doing that too. I'll probably get off of here soon in like 10 minutes at 2 o'clock because I've been on all day. I need to go make that rice though. Here, let's go in the house. And look, now it's about to be glitchy. Glitchy, glitchy. I'll just wait. Yes, y'all. I just have to learn how to use whatever music software we get, and then look, I don't mind learning while I have y'all on live. Hey Clea, how was it? Yeah, I can definitely make music on live, but the only thing is I can't like just sit down and write. Sometimes I have to be like in the writing mode. But I do have some poems that I want to recite. It's the afternoon for me, Jamal. It's 1:51 p.m. Hey Shane. Yes, R.I.P. Is wait, a true game legend? I don't know who that is, but yes, R.I.P. Y'all, some cars just be so small. Hi, Pod. Why can't you just tell me? Is that the only thing I could think of that you're talking about? Is if that's not somebody you know personally, is that one show everybody's been watching? Oh, a Portuguese soccer player. That's all you have to say. Oh shit. Thank you, Tiago. Why is this stuff on my thing? Ooh, a car accident. Oh my gosh. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I watch Marvel and DC. Yeah, I don't have a one or another. Oh, in his 20s. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Yamala. Hey, y'all. Hey, Layla. How are y'all? Oh, okay. He used to come to Goa. Okay. I remember you told me about Goa. Aw, thank you, Vanessa. I'm doing good. You guys got any plans for the weekend? Any fun plans? Yes, Tiago. Yeah, y'all. If you guys just joined the live, let's get to 60 likes. No, it's the 4th of July. Hi, Akash. Hi, Jessica. Thank you, Layla. Yeah, it's the 4th of July right now for us. Yes. Oh, it is? Do you celebrate? Do y'all I know they don't celebrate the 4th of July everywhere. Um, I don't celebrate it. I'm just here. Yes. Have fun, Tiago. See you later. I don't know how to do makeup, Vanessa. I don't wear it. Hey, Paul. Yeah, I never learned because I don't wear it, and then I don't like stuff on my face. I'm just gonna be chilling this weekend, Layla. I don't really have any plans. I might take the girls to the pool. Yeah, do you have any fun plans? Thank you, Vanessa. Y'all, I could tell. I wish the sun was shining right here. Yes. Let's get to 60 likes, y'all. I'm actually about to get ready to get off, though. I've been on here since 9:30, friends. 9:30, putting in that work, you know? Yapping nonstop. Oh, it's nighttime. I hope you have a good night. I'm surprised my phone lasted this long. I did have it charged up this morning, though. Happy Friday, Louise. You're welcome, Layla. I was trying to go in the house and make the rice while I was still on live. Yeah, let's go do that, y'all, before I get off. I think I can last 30 more minutes. How many hours would that be? 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. 5 hours. Daniel, you think I can do it? 30 more minutes? I think I can survive. They caught in the middle of traffic. I don't really have favorite artists, but I do like pop music. I like all genres. Okay, Daniel, yes. Hi, me, Jonas. Okay, y'all, let's go in the house. My camera won't turn off, so I'm gonna put y'all right here so I can go in the house. I do enjoy talking to y'all. Yes, Vanessa. Oh, that just made me think about my drink that I got in there. But yeah, I drank some water. I had a popsicle. I ate some food. Now let's go in the house, y'all. Look, my phone on the 20% now. And Lola is sleeping. I almost forgot. My best friend got some boba from the grocery store. So I want to see how it tastes. Extremely. Oh man. I think I froze it on accident. She got this. I tried a little bit of my daughter's. It is raspberry dragon fruit black tea, bubble tea, with a little inside. So let's try it. Let's try it, y'all. Thank you, Vanessa. They keep popping up everywhere on my face. When I was younger, I had two. Let me see. I had this one, and where's the other one at? I think the other one got lost. But yeah, I used to only have two on each side, and then they just all started coming. Okay, y'all, so this is Joy by bubble tea, and it has boba at the bottom, and it's raspberry dragon fruit black tea. I had put it in the freezer because it wasn't getting cold enough for me. Rain. The girls are in the room playing. Rain. Dang, why I can't get this open? What the heck? Did you drink all your tea? Was it good?
The boba was good.
The boba was good? So you like this? You want me to keep getting this?
What? Is that cold?
Yeah.
It's like ice.
Yeah, I left it in the freezer a little bit too long.
Is it ice?
No, just a little.
Icy boba?
Okay. Ah. Yeah.
What's ice? It's something like
Sheesh. It didn't want to go in. Ah. Okay, y'all. What the heck? It's still split. Mm-hmm.
Mommy, did you taste the boba?
No, I didn't taste it.
Boba comes when you go
Oh, okay.
or when just sip.
Yes, 61 likes. Shout out to y'all. I gotta make this rice, y'all.
What do we eat for?
Chicken and rice. And if you want steak, you can have it. Nyla probably on some.
I want the steaks. I like the steaks.
Okay.
Mommy.
The boba is good.
Mommy.
I tasted.
The after boba, after you Choose the juice of the boba. There's that white stuff.
It's like juice inside of it. I don't think I would like the dark boba, whatever that's called.
That's milk tea.
Milk tea? No, I don't want that.
What's that?
Yo, this is really good. Hi, Cuts. Yeah. Hey, Ricky.
Put the white thing that's over it.
Hmm?
It is chew.
Yeah, this is really good. Hi, how are you? All right, y'all, we about to make the... What the heck? When did this get here? See, I can never not make a mess. Make sure y'all hit the like button when y'all join the live, friends. Let's see if we can get to 70 likes before I get off. The messy bun just keeps getting messier. Whatever. Ignore this, Boba. Boba tea spillage. Yeah, stop and smile. I've been on live since 9:30. Look, when I'm telling y'all I don't be doing nothing every day, I really don't be doing nothing. So I really don't have an excuse not to be on live. Unless I want to go take a nap, you know? But yeah, I've been on live this whole time.
Mommy?
Hmm? I'm actually quite shocked. Look, you see me? You see me? Like, you know, this has become the job, you know? We gotta, one way or another, we gonna get to this money. One way or another. So y'all, I had me too, stop and smile. Look, I appreciate all the OGs. I appreciate everybody on this channel. But the OGs, y'all do hit different. I'm happy that my channel is growing, but a little bit sad because like even when the chat get crazy just a little bit, I miss some messages, and I know it's just like, dang, I want to grow, but I still want to be able to speak to everybody, which I know that's not going to be possible. But yeah, once the channel get bigger, just know if I can't see y'all comments because it's going too fast, I'm never gonna forget anybody that comments in the chat, you know, especially if you be commenting in the chat all the time. I'm not gonna forget y'all, but I do know it's gonna be harder to be able to respond back to everybody. And then I was just quite shocked that some people said that some people don't even respond to people in the chat, which I thought that was crazy because how are you not gonna respond to the people that's watching you so you can get some money? Like, what's going on? So yeah, that's the only thing I'm sad about my channel growing, but I'm excited that it's growing, and I'm glad that you guys found me. I'm glad that I've actually decided to show myself, because yeah, I be hiding, y'all. I be hiding, but you know, decided to step out, share my positive vibes, positive energy, and make this a safe space for everybody to do the same, right? But yeah, I love it here. But I'm not playing about this YouTube money though. It's gonna come. I know it is. Dang, I don't feel like washing. I gotta wash. Might as well wash the dishes. But yes, yes. So I'm glad that you guys are here. So they don't have chores yet, but Noelle, she sometimes will come out and she'll like ask. Well, she hasn't done the dishes here, but in our last apartment, she's done the dishes before because she's asked to do the dishes. I kind of right now give them the option if they want to like do any household chores now, but they about to start learning just because it's a lifestyle practice. It's not necessarily like I just want to introduce it to them in a different way than my parents did. But I would give them incentives like, money and stuff like that. But I don't want them to like, yeah, they do that. Yeah, they do that. They do that. They make their bed, they clean up after themselves, they clean the room. So whatever toys they take out, they gotta pick that. I'm not doing that. I'll vacuum. That's it. Y'all gotta do the rest. I'll vacuum, I'll clean the windows. But yeah, they pretty much clean after themselves for the most part, because that's things that you should be doing every day. But like, as far as like the dishes and stuff like that, well, one of them is gonna need a stool. Nyla, she's a shorty. Right, Daniel? Sometimes you just gotta say stuff out loud. Hey, Isaac. Look, I'm gonna have to use that one, stop and smile. That's a good one. Look, this morning, I told Nyla to go brush her teeth. I'm like, okay, now y'all know every day y'all wake up, you go brush your teeth. Every night before bed, you go brush your teeth. You really should be brushing your teeth after every meal. And so she leaves the bathroom light on, and I'm like, Nyla, did you brush your teeth? She's like, I couldn't find a toothbrush. I look in there, I'm saying, did you even look for the toothbrush? I said, now, I'm gonna take that tablet. She about to start crying instantly. I'm like, girl, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Because if they keep leaving, I did tell them that y'all wanna keep leaving y'all toys out. Right? And it's just like, you can't get frustrated with kids because you really got to tell kids stuff over and over and over. Like, even now, why is there a Pop-Tart wrapper? I tell y'all every day to clean up after yourself. And you know what it is? Because they want to hurry up and get back to that tablet. That's what it is. And I'm getting them new tablets. I'm getting them iPads for their birthday. It's about to get real strict around here. If y'all want that iPad, look, I don't want to see nothing on this counter. Nothing. Hey, Ranker. I'm good. How are you? You know? No, seriously. Seriously, you gotta have woosah moments. Because kids, this is their first time being a human just like everybody else. And they just don't know. They don't know. And it's just like, bro, I have to refrain myself from saying certain things to them, like when they do something. And I'm like, now, why would you do that? Of course they did that because they're children and they don't think the way you think. So I don't want to make them feel small. So I'm like, okay, that one, don't be saying that one. So it's just like, I gotta, because they be testing it. They be testing it for real. That's why I was saying, like, when my daughter was acting up at school, no, me too. Me too, stop and smile. When my daughter was acting up at school, and then we got her to, we got her right. And so when I went to the school one time, I saw another little kid acting up, and I looked at her, and I said, "Oh, so this how you be acting?" I was like, "This how you be acting at school? You be acting like that?" She's like, "No, no, yeah, cause girl, don't be coming to school is for learning, not coming in here acting up, making people chase you down the hallway. Like we're not gonna do that." No, it really is, Daniel. It's just like But if you really like go outside and you're like around other families, all of the kids do the same thing. They don't listen. They do what they want because they're kids. You got to redirect them, but it's hard to like try to redirect them and still be giving them grace. Thank you, Ranker. Yes, even with my kids, even with the twins, Stop and Smile, it's just like they they're gonna do their own things. Like for me, my brother and my sister, we all lived under one roof, right? But it was just like we're different people. And we're different people today. We were different people. Like you can't everyone has their own things that they go through. So it's just like with my daughters, it's different. So I learned that from my parents. But yeah, because my parents, that's all they do. All they do. All they do is just like, bro, you can't do that. But once you realize that and then you like learn from it, that is just amazing because a lot of people don't learn. Exactly, $50, $50 a foot. But the good thing about that is that we learn and we grow. So once you learn not to do things, you can't feel bad. But once you realize you're doing it, right? Hurts out. I'm so weak. But yeah, y'all, it's a lot. Kids are a lot. But pinky toe for $50. Thank you, Daniel. Look, I try. I try my best. But I just feel like it's because I paid attention to like how my parents parented me. So it's some things that I like that they did, and then there's some things that I don't like. But their dad, he is in their life. More so though, like they hang out with their grandpa way more because like I don't know why men and women they do this when they have children with somebody else and then they get into a relationship. They let the people that they're in a relationship with cause distance between them and their kids, which I don't think that's right. But you know, I'm not out here trying to control people. So yes, their dad is still in their life. Could he be doing better? In my opinion, he could. But I don't. I'm not gonna take the title farther from him. So just here showing up as the best mom that I can be. And if he want to get right, then he has the space to do it. But I do know when I was moving away and I was talking to his dad, he was like, he gonna be getting them on some of their breaks out here. So I was like, yeah. Because I used to be taking trips, y'all, and then, you know, I had to stop because somebody was hating on me. But soon, once I start taking my trips again, I'm gonna try my best to vlog. I know when I try different food and stuff, I'm definitely gonna make videos. Thank you, Lamarck. Ah, yes. You know, everything's a learning experience, y'all. Some people learn on their own time. But yeah, there was like some things that my parents did that I did like and then some that I didn't like. So I try my best. Yes, Daniel, yeah. They loved that's why it was like a little hard for me to move too because his dad would get them a lot. And I was like, dang, I'm moving away, but I had to do what's best for me because every time I did what was best for other people, it never ended well for me. But at least we're not too far away. So it's okay. It's okay. We don't gotta take a plane to get back. I'm still trying to figure out why in this apartment that costs an arm and a leg that they didn't make a double sink. Like, who is the architect here? I don't understand. Hey, Alondra, thank you. A double sink should be mandatory. Yes. So me and my brother are 10 months apart. Me and my sister are 8 years apart. My sister got a different version of my parents than me and my brother did. But I also feel like me and my brother got a different version also because even though we were born close, we still weren't born at the same time. But then also, you should get a different version of your parents, but they should be still like positive, healed versions of your parents. My mom had me and my brother when she was really young, and then she waited and had my sister when she was older. So me and my brother kind of got survival mode, Mom. It says Los Angeles. Yes, Daniel. It was really hard. It was hard. It was so hard, but it was a good decision. I'm very grateful for my best friend, for me to be able to even be where I live now in a really nice area, in a nice apartment, a safe space to give me room to be able to go live every day and share my positive energy and good vibes around the world, you know? So I'm very grateful for her. I know she knows it, but I can't wait till I'm able to show her. Because of course I express it to her and, you know, we're very close. But look, we live in a material world, so I want to express it to her in other ways too. No, that's how grandmas are. But why does it's like it feels wrong that grandmas have favorites, but it feels right at the same time. Like it's not like it's like no offense taken with the grandmas. It's just like the grandmas can do what they want. Cause we know they love all the kids. But then, you know, and I'm the firstborn grandchild. So look, I feel like I might be the favorite. You never know. Dang, that just makes me want to call my grandma. I gotta call her. Hmm? Is it dead? So why you not on it? Hmm? Okay, y'all can be on that. Your tablet died? Oh, you made it for it? Yeah. Cool. See, it's always the youngest. It's still up? Yeah, I'll come done with the dishes. I gotta put the rice on so I can make fried rice for dinner. Hey Shaquan, what's up, gang? Y'all can have regular rice. But I'm gonna have fried rice. And hold on. Did y'all both share one Pop-Tart or did y'all have your own? Yeah. Okay. One of y'all gotta remember to throw that away. Well, y'all gotta communicate. Communication is key. Okay, I'm gonna come see it when I'm done. When I'm done with the charging it, I'll give it to you because I gotta charge my phone. Y'all, one time, hey Yashra, One time I was talking to my daughters and like they were acting like really timid, like they don't want to, like they didn't want to speak up. So I'm over here asking them like, oh, like what's making y'all not want to speak up? Like, is someone making you feel this way? And I was in for a rude awakening. They were like, yeah, and I'm like, who is it? And they're like, you. Me? What did I do? And they said because I be yelling at them. But I'm like, it takes a lot for me to yell at y'all. I said, when y'all don't listen, it makes me upset if I gotta keep saying stuff over and over again. I said, how about we help each other out? Y'all listen so I won't have to yell. Can we agree to that? And they're like, yeah. But I'm like, geez, like, I'm the one. It was me the whole time. Kids be, look, they don't be holding back either. Please, not the first plate. It's like the first child. They got the seniority since they was here first. But yeah, it's been plenty of times where I talk to my daughters and I ask them how they feel, and then they're like, "You're being mean, mommy," and I'm like, "Okay, but you're being bad kid. Like, come on now, we got to be on the same page. You don't want mean, mommy. I don't want bad kid." But it's always, but I like to like give them an opportunity to speak because a lot of people don't give kids the opportunity to express themselves and let them know just because you're the adult and you're the parent, that don't mean you're always right, bro. Like, you're not always right. Y'all, I don't know. This Boba. Yes, y'all. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe for good vibe, you know? You know? Right? Exactly. Like, because it's just like, it's not like it's one time. Yeah, I was Tiago, but I ended up staying. Cause it's not like it's just like I tell you something one time and then I'm acting crazy. I done told you like 10 times and it's not clicking. So now we finna make it stick. Like, but one thing I don't have to do, which I don't like to do. Exactly. Like, come on now. Let's all get on the same page. But one thing I don't do, I don't whoop them. I don't like I have before, but I don't like the feeling, or I don't like how they be looking when they get in trouble, like when they get a whooping. So I'm like, I'd rather not. I be doing the look though. That look, be like, all right, now look, you get this, the warning look. After that, you never know what might happen. So you better chill. Well, now since I've done the dishes now, hi, Miss Shaylin. I don't gotta worry about it later. Yeah, this is a really good drink, y'all. I gotta look at the ingredients because, oh, okay, gotta say. Oh, I'm drinking this. Right, Daniel? Like whooping, I can't. Like I've done it, and it's just like just because I used to get whooping, but just because you used to get whoopings doesn't make it right. So I'm like, nah, I couldn't, I can't do it no more. But they rarely got whoopings. Now they have gotten a lot of threats, but I stopped doing that too. No, they be needing it. But my best friend got this bubble tea for the twins to try. Nyla doesn't like it, but Noelle does. So I'm just gonna drink. It was before it came in the pack, so I'm gonna drink Nyla's half. But they be needing it sometimes. Like I'm not gonna lie, when I've gone to the schools and I see other kids act up, I'm like, I know what they need. I know what they need. But look, cause kids, you cannot let kids run over you, bro. You let kids run over you, it's gonna be hard to get them to stop, especially when they get older. Cause actually, Nyla, she used to hit me when she was a baby. When she was a little toddler, little short thing running around, she used to hit me. And I'm like, dang, I never thought my kid would hit me. Cause you know, I'm like assuming that only a certain race of kids be hitting their parents. And little did I find out. I'm like, all right now. No, seriously, Cash, like you can't. Because kids are acting a certain way because you're letting them act like that. Like, I've literally had Nyla crash out at a restaurant before, yelling in front of everybody, and I don't even know how I kept my composure. I don't know how I had juice spilled in my lap, so it looked like I used the bathroom by myself. She's screaming with all these people here, all because she wanted her own container of food that her and her sister was sharing. And she just went crazy. We had to leave. But one thing about me, y'all, I don't get embarrassed. So that's probably the only thing that saved me. But I don't get embarrassed. And I don't let out, like, even though she was acting crazy in that place, it still seemed like I was in my own world and nobody was here, even though people were there. And I don't be getting embarrassed. Like, y'all see how these kids be acting, and they be acting crazy. And they're unpredictable. So if y'all want to judge me off this one moment, go right ahead. I will never see y'all again. I don't care. Like, you guys are strangers. I don't know you. Exactly. They gonna keep pushing it. They're gonna push it to the limit. And I see a lot of kids whose parents cannot handle how they act because they want to do like soft parenting and stuff like that. But like Daniel said, he raised his voice a couple times. I feel like raising your voice is valid because it lets them know, like, it shows authority and lets them know that you're in charge. Exactly. Stop and smile. Like, you got to put your foot down because kids, they like to act up in front of people. Like, you'll be with your kid and they've never done something before. Now you passing out, slobbing, falling, spitting, kicking and screaming at the grocery store. And you've never done that because you think you got a little show. Okay, I'm gonna show you a show. I'm gonna leave you right here and I'm gonna go. Then they always get up and chase you. But thankfully, I've never had that happen. My mom said I did that though. She said I did that in the grocery store before, and she left me on the floor and kept walking, and then I got up and ran to her. Exactly, like, kids be acting up. You be looking at them like, now, you've never done that before. Now you want to act up? Like, when when one of my daughters was acting up at school, it be funny, y'all, but then it don't be funny at the same time. So one of my daughters is acting up at school. The principal knew who she was. So her teacher's calling me, and as soon as I see the school pop up on my phone, I'm like, what is this kid doing? Like, we can't get 2 weeks? We can't get 2 weeks? So the teacher's like, she's like, yeah, Noelle's running down the hallway screaming. I'm like, I said, do you need me to come get her? She said, no, just calling to let you know. And then she's like, okay, I'm holding her now, but she's kicking her feet. As soon as she got off that bus, I said, you got anything to tell me? Because sometimes they didn't call me until she got on that bus. And she didn't know I called. I mean, she didn't know they called. And I'm like, is there anything, I let them, is there anything you got to tell me? Nyla, she never acts up in school. No, well, I'm like, is there anything you got to tell me? No. Okay. I'm going to give you a chance by the end of the day. If you don't tell me, look, you better tell me the truth right now. Yeah, you got to raise your voice. You got to raise your voice in a certain way. But when you're raising your voice, it's just that. It's not raising your voice and then using curse words or derogatory language towards your kids. Like, parents be doing that. Like, no, it's not raising your voice to curse your kids out. It's raising your voice to let them know you mean business and you're not playing around. And the foolishness is going to end right now. And that's just that. Because my mom used to yell at me, but it wasn't the right type of yelling. It was the traumatizing, like cursing you out, saying this and saying that. Like, bro, you don't gotta take it that far now. No, seriously, stop and smile. It's just like in your head, you're just like, bro, you just ate this meal last week and now you don't like it today. Like, did I make it the wrong way? Like, Nyla, I gotta make the same meal if I make it the exact same way, or she's gonna know and then she's not gonna like it. Like, what the heck? Exactly, Cash. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the shouting is just like, you're an adult that can't control your anger issues. That's like, now you're like yelling and you look foolish and I'm looking at you like, are you okay? Like, no. But the just to raise the voice, like when you're giving, like, not saying like you're trying to control your children, but like when you're giving a command, like for them to stop. Like, if you could just simply raise your voice and say stop. You know, when they feel that and hear that come out your voice, they're gonna know, oh, mommy's not playing, daddy's not playing. But if you like, stop, sit your ass down, and doing all that, like, bro, well, how you expect your kids to listen to you when you disrespecting them? Like, it doesn't make sense. Daniel. Hey, Javo, love you. Hey, Delvin. Daniel, look, because she probably threw herself on the floor and then it hurt. So now she's like, I'm still gonna throw myself on the floor, but now I'm just gonna do it softly. Nyla, y'all, she used to bang her head on the wall. I don't know, y'all. I'm glad she don't do that no more. And then my mom said if I did something bad, I used to whip myself. I don't know. So maybe she got that from me. Look, I don't know, but I'm glad that she doesn't do that anymore, because that was a little concerning. Like, are you okay? We gotta go to the doctor. Like, I don't know. Thank you, Javo. Okay, y'all, I'm about to make this rice. I really did all those dishes just so I can have the measuring cup, because I ain't want to eyeball nothing. Yes, people are traveling to Dubai a lot. I don't know. It seems like people travel, like places get trendy to travel to, and then everybody travels. Because when my best friend went to Japan in February, everybody was going to Japan in February, but they did say that the tickets were cheap. Yes, Dex. And people don't do that. And then you got to discipline children. You also have to teach children how to regulate their emotions. Look, my kids don't need to grow up and be crash outs, bro. Like, no, you can cry, you can be mad, you can do all that. It's just about what you do when you're angry, what you do when you're sad. You just sit there, deal with it, review it, don't get stuck, and then move on. Don't get angry and then try to go and break some. Well, I mean, I would do that if we went to like one of those rage rooms, which I want to go to one of those. But yeah, don't be getting mad, trying to go beat people up because they talked about your shoes or blah, blah, blah. Like, it's not that deep. Exactly. How are we on the same page? But yeah, when you're calm, because like being angry is the red zone, y'all. It's the danger zone. It's the blackout zone. Trust me, I know. When you act off emotions, it's gonna mess you up every time. Like, you will think things because you're also influenced by other things when you're angry. It's not just you. You're influenced by like triggers that you thought that probably that doesn't affect you anymore. It's just too much. It just goes deeper than what they would want you to know. That's why y'all, you see them stories of people that's doing things to people because I saw this one story, somebody because they didn't put mustard on their sandwich at Subway. Yes, those are people who don't know how to deal with their emotions, and they just had all this build up, all this build up, all this build up. That one simple thing triggered the craziness, and now look what happened. That's why you got to learn how to deal with your emotions. Don't get trapped in them and move on. Hey, Johnny. Hi, Veritas. Yeah, I don't know if that boba gave me a headache or if it's just I need to drink some water, which I think I probably need to drink water because I've been sitting in the sun. Hey, Layla. Yeah, you do get unusual actions. Also, guys, that's like vibrating low. When you vibrate low like that, you give other outside energies access to you, and you might do some stuff that you never even knew you could do because your spiritual energy is low. You might be doing some stuff that once you come back to normal, you're gonna be like, I did that? Yeah, you did. Exactly, stop and smile. Like, I don't do no talking. I don't do no arguing. All I know is you just better not touch me. That's it. That's all. Don't touch me. That's it. Like, you can yap, yap, yap all you want. And like you said, I'm going to walk away, but I'm going to back away. Because if you think for a second I'm going to turn my back and you got a chance, you better think again. Better think again. Because no. And it's just like, if you're arguing with somebody or you're like trying to have a debate and you're going back and forth and you listen to what they're saying, it's just like, damn, you're never going to get it. So yeah, I'm not going to waste my breath. I'm not wasting my breath. Okay, Delvin, have fun. Yeah, you can black out from anger. Yeah, yeah. Look, I watched Bates Motel, y'all. He was blacking out and he didn't even remember what he was doing. Like, people black out, don't remember nothing, and then they come back. People, and you can black out from alcohol too, y'all, and not know what you're doing and not remember stuff. Yeah, people get mad. Like, people get mad at me and want to fight me because I'll let them argue and I'll just look at them. And if you're yelling at me, oh, you can bet I'm never going to respond. You can be yelling at me to the point where if other people are watching, they're going to wonder who you're talking to because you're not going to get a response out of me at all. Yeah, there are people who thrive on conflict. I've seen it. I've literally seen it. And then some people, the scary thing about that too is that some people don't even know that they're thriving off of negative energy. They don't know it, but I've seen it. And I've seen it to people that's close to me. They choose to stay in a negative mindset, and then they probably don't know that they're in a negative mindset and they don't know how to get out of that. It's crazy. Yeah, anger does bring negative thoughts. Yes. See, Dex? Look, we on the road, y'all. Hey, if anybody in this chat, look, All this is truth. So don't let one negative thought change your life forever, y'all. Don't let anger issues, like, look, some people be happy they can make you mad. People try to make you mad on purpose. Misery loves company. And then they're going to make you crash out and be mad, and then they're going to go live their life. Or not, depending on how mad they made you and what you do. And then, then it's going to be 2 lost lives. So it's just like, stop letting outside sources control your energy. You have the option to choose how you want to feel every single day. Right? Stop and smile. Like, look, we need a podcast or something. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate you. Yes, y'all. So this channel is for nothing but positive vibes only. Yes, happy 4th, John. Positive vibes only, y'all. I like conversations like this because some people don't know this information. I'm never a person that's just like making somebody feel dumb for not knowing something. I always just like to talk and let people take what they want to take from anything. But yeah, because I wouldn't like somebody to make me feel dumb if I didn't know something. So it's just all about being there for people, sharing knowledge, building like a positive, big, great community. And that's it. That's all. And then you never know. Some people might need certain words from outsiders rather than, close family and stuff. Some people don't know how to give messages. Exactly. Stop and smile. Yes, Johnny, it is. The country is way too divided. Like, and it just makes me a little sad too because you can see the things that are creating the division and people are still accepting it. Like, why are y'all still accepting all these things that are meant to cause people to divide? Like, when I was just in my last apartment, the neighbor, even here, the neighbors don't speak to each other. Nobody says hi. If it was anything to go wrong in the world, can you go to your neighbor's house? Can your neighbor come to your house? Or is it going to be everybody out here for themselves? Nobody can count on nobody because everybody's living in their own world, literally trying to survive. But also, people aren't friendly anymore. You can't even go to your neighbor's house and ask a question. Like, you can't do nothing. Like, my neighbors literally walked past me, didn't say nothing, didn't say hi. I always speak. I say hi to everybody. We don't have to have a conversation, but I'll speak, I'll say hi, let you know I'm a friendly person. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. No, I feel like that too, stop and smile. Like, it's like, dang, I should have listened to my mom. But good thing it didn't end too bad because we're still here. Right? I just feel like, I don't know. I love that I'm getting on here and I'm finding my people. Yeah, always thinking negative is toxic and it keeps you trapped in toxic cycles and loops, and it clouds your judgment and it clouds your brain, and it just keeps you stuck in life. And look, this is our life. Can't nobody tell us how to live our life. Can't nobody tell us nothing. Like, hi Bill. Like, we should be able to live our lives the way that we want to live our lives. It's really not historic, kid. It's not. And I was just in Georgia, so that tells a lot. And that's how they like it, stop and smile. And people don't understand that. People don't understand that. Y'all don't see that what Stop and Smile said. They cause conflict and then they try to come be the savior. They create all this stuff and then come back and be like, oh, but we can help you. If y'all wanted to help, half the stuff that was going on in the world wouldn't be happening. It wouldn't be happening. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. And that's the crazy thing though, History Kick, because usually foreign people are nice from what I've experienced, but the way that America is portrayed for certain people that live here, they plaster that on their TVs and their news. So then when they do come to America, they treat you a certain type of way based off what they saw on TV or what happens in certain communities. And it's not even just the foreign people, it's the people that's from here that's not nice. I had 2 police officers that lived in my old neighborhood how are you protecting and serving? But I walk past you and I said hi, you say nothing. Then my daughter's like, Mommy, why didn't he say hi? Because some people don't say hi. Some people be rude. Some people just, I don't know. Hi, I'm from the USA. It is 2:52 p.m. Right, Johnny? Like, no one speaks. Like, y'all know who speaks to me? Y'all know who used to speak to me in my neighborhood? Yeah, they do. But y'all know who used to speak to me in my neighborhood like almost every day? So I don't know. I guess my neighborhood partnered with like some type of organization of like women that were either like basically like I guess battered and abused women. Those people that like the women that lived, because they like lived in like different apartments around my complex. Some of them was kind of crazy, but those were the people, those women were the people that spoke to me and my babies every day, being nice, saying hi. And it's crazy because it's like women that have been through like Lord knows what they've been through. And I've heard one of them on the phone talking about what they've been through, which is traumatic, so I'm not going to repeat it, but still have that light in them to where they're nice. And like me and my kids just walk into the bus stop, lights them up, puts a smile on their face, and they speak and let us know like, oh, like you're a good mom, we see you every morning, or just like say hi and good morning and speak to the kids versus everybody else. And that's just really crazy to me. Hey Patrick, how are you? I feel like this straw isn't long enough. Like, what's going on? Oh, maybe I didn't push it in all the way. Oh, the straw wasn't in all the way. My bad. Right? It do be, and it be the older people. I just feel like a lot of the times too in apartments, a lot of people be lonely in apartments sometimes. It just depends on where you live, and then they just, I don't know what's wrong with them. I know life is kicking everybody's ass, but it's just like, bro, you don't got no light left. Like, I'm confused. Exactly, historic kid. It's just like you've been hurt. Wouldn't you think that you don't want to hurt nobody else? Look, I be avoiding eye contact with certain people though, cause look, I can't be looking in some people's eyes. I see too much. But I get what you're saying. Like, you're literally walking right next to like my neighbors. You're literally walk past me. I'm leaving out of my door, and y'all are looking down like this and walking like zombies. And even the kid, like they're just like, I don't know. Exactly, historic kids. Some people be thinking that they've only been through things. Like, come on, everybody has been through something, whether it's been traumatic on a level of somebody else or just for you. Everybody's been through something, man. Yeah, they do. Like, because, and you know why that? Even if they don't think they're being mean, or even if they don't think that it gives them the opportunity to be mean, it's because they never let it go. They don't let it go. They hold on to it. That's why a lot of people be sick, y'all. A lot of people be sick when they hold on to the past. They hold on to hurt. They hold on to this and that. Some people have been through traumatic things, but they don't let it define them, and then they move on. Like, they move on. And yes, they might have things that trigger that, but they were able to move on and live their life. You cannot be stuck in the past. You're never going to grow, bro. Like, I don't understand why people... So you're just going to be mean for the rest of your life? Like, you're going to let whatever somebody else... And those people that did what they did to you are probably living a better life than you. And they're the one that did the damage. Like, come on now. Oh, she really appreciates it. That's so nice. Stop and smile. That's really nice. I love to do stuff for people. Yeah, some people want to be victims too. Some people, There is like some people do feel more comfortable being a victim their whole life. Not saying that it's not they weren't a victim, but they play that role most of their lives. Yeah. Yeah, some parents do be passing wicked ish to their kids. Some kids are able to get out of it, but some kids aren't strong enough to get out of it. Exactly, Johnny. Exactly. And that's why we need to talk to people. Some people go through things they don't even know that wasn't okay. And then since they didn't know that wasn't okay, they carry that with them throughout life. Like some people just need people to talk to them. Some people don't have that. Some people don't have people to tell them, "Oh, that happened to you. That wasn't okay." They be thinking that certain things is normal. Like, look, we would be surprised what people think is normal that's traumatic. Some people think abusive relationships are normal. They think tough love is the way that love should be. It's just a lot of things that people don't know, but once you realize and you're able to get out of that, you live a better life. All right, let me make this rice. Jeez, why was I just starting to do this? It used to work the correct way. Oh. I needed that water. Y'all, hopefully my rice comes out good because yeah, I like instant noodles. I should have cooked these noodles earlier, so hopefully my fried rice comes out good when I make it later. Um, yeah, it really is hard to find historic kit, and the thing about it is, it didn't used to be hard to find. You used to have whole communities that cared about each other, that took care of the children. Everybody took care of each other. Everybody loved each other. Now it's just like the things that the world has been feeding everybody that's meant to divide people, they've all been accepting it. Exactly. And the thing is, your parents can only teach you what they've been taught. So a lot of parents don't even know like what the heck is going on. They don't know this. They don't know how to help your children deal with this type of emotion. A lot of parents think a kid being sad or tired and all that is invalid. Like it just gets crazy. Exactly. And I feel like everything keeps changing for the worse every year. That's why it's more important for people to build platforms and connect with like-minded people. Yes, generational trauma passed down. Look, I know what I'm here for, to break the curse. It ain't getting past me. It's not about to be getting past me. It stops here. Like, we not about to be doing that. Uh-uh. Like, the cycle will not continue. This isn't even, did I do this wrong? I don't even know how my best friend found this at the store. I've never seen this at the store before. Yeah, it is historic kid drugs. But y'all know what's also a big problem? The internet. The internet. Yeah, it's a boba tea. Boba bubble. Hey, Francis. The internet is frying a lot of brains, and it's frying them quick, fast, in a hurry. And a lot of people aren't understanding or using the internet to their advantage. They're not using the internet. Like, don't get on the internet every day. You're at work and you're on the internet commenting on somebody's profile being a hater. You're talking down on somebody, but when you look in the mirror, you don't even like the way you look. Like, work on yourself so you don't gotta go out here and talk about people to make yourself feel better. Like, the internet is frying these brains too quickly. A lot of people are letting their children be on the internet way too fast. I saw something on the internet that almost made me never want to get back on, that it was so traumatizing. How is this on the internet? If I'm able to see some crazy ish like this on the internet, what are the children seeing? Like, children are like sponges. They're the most impressionable when they're young. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Thank you, Dex. No, we do need that stop and smile. Yes, Johnny. Like, it's not even just that. Like, it's getting out of control. Like, I thought the internet was censored. Like, I'm so confused, y'all. Like, some of the stuff that's on the internet, I don't know. What's wrong, Francis? Happy 4th, Brooklyn A. Yes, it's just like, you're mean to tell me all I got to do is go on Google and search this up in here, and then I could see this. Like, it's just the internet can be, but everything that we have, we can use it to our advantage, or we can let it use us. Like, it's out of control. Yes, Johnny, likewise. Yes, and that's why I'm here, because we need more positivity in the world. Like, it's just getting out of control. Like, it's getting out of control. No one loves how they look anymore. Everybody's getting surgery. Like, and I ain't judging nobody, but I'm just saying, it's just, I see everything that's going on, and it's getting out of control. Hey, y'all, how are you? No, seriously, stop and smile. They really do. They really do a lot. More than people think. That's why you have to go back and you have to review everything. Yes, thank you, y'all. Are you off today? Hey, boo boo. What's up? I got you those other chips.
What chips?
The ones you asked for. Girl, you don't see them?
Huh? This?
Yeah, you asked for those. Huh? Yeah. How do I want to cut this? Oh, yeah. That's good. Yeah, get that rest in. No, seriously, Cash. Like, and that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Like, I don't. Okay, we gonna be eating chips. We gonna have to, like, chew with our mouths closed, though. I ain't gonna be able to handle the smacking. I'm about to make rice. I should have made it earlier because I want to make fried rice for dinner. So I might have to put it in the fridge or the freezer when I'm done. Maybe I cut it the wrong way. Why is the rice falling off? No, seriously. Look, some people already don't say excuse me at the grocery stores, y'all. Like, people just, a lot of people are becoming entitled, and some have been entitled. Like, I don't know what's going on with the world. Maybe they're not, maybe nobody's being taught manners anymore. Yes. Huh? And okay, we can pour it out and get some more. Right? Like, and let's talk about these drivers. Everybody always on the road, just speedy. Like, bro, just push it on the water, baby. Just speeding. Like, bro. And then you going to McDonald's. So you risking your life to speed to get to McDonald's? Just put your cup under that and push it on the thing. Like, you mean to tell me you just switched all these lanes, broke the speed limit law just to go pick up some McDonald's?
That's enough.
Yeah, if that's what you want. Thank you. Yeah, I like fried rice too. Thank you, y'all. I love fried rice, actually. Man, I've had people let the door close on me. Don't want to hold it open, let the door close. It's just crazy out here. Like, geesh. You can't even get nobody to hold the door for you? Like, it's getting out of control. That's why I don't like to be outside. I be somewhere minding my business. Make sure you chew with your mouth closed. Right? Like, I feel like I still say hi to people. I still say thank you. I still say you're welcome. Y'all know, like, one thing that used to grind my gears? Like, see? They don't know how to act. One thing that used to make me upset when I used to go pick up food, like, inside a fast food restaurant, and they're, why are you putting my change on the counter instead of putting it in my hand? Why can't you put the change in my hand? Like, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy, man. And then when I used to work at fast food, now sometimes I do be being the a-hole sometimes. When I used to work at fast food and they used to put the money on the counter instead of in my hand to pay me, because they did it the other way around. When I gave them their change back, guess what I did? I put it on the counter. Now you pick it up. That was my younger days. I used to be a little petty. Right, Daniel? They don't deserve us, y'all. These people don't deserve us. Exactly. Like, you're welcome. Like, I hope my you're welcome just made you feel just a teeny bit bad. Just a teeny bit bad. But if not, look, I'm still a good person. No, Dex, I've never done that. I just do egg, onion, and then I cook my veggies on the side, like my zucchini. I don't like mushrooms, so I don't do mushrooms with mine. I'm gonna try that tonight, though. Thank you for that, Dex. I got some garlic, too. Right? Stop and smile like, oh, you want to play today? Okay, we'll see who get the last laugh. Like, I'm more petty than I am, like, it's going to be more petty than vengeful. Like, I'm just going to do something that's petty. Like, it's not going to be something that's just, that I'm trying to go out of my way to make you angry. It'll be petty, though. And I'll look at you while I do it. Hey, Kay, what's wrong? Exactly. If you choose to be rude in life, fine. I remember one time I went to the dollar store and it was a long line. And this lady opened up, well, she called the next customer over. And so I'm thinking like, okay, the line is still long. So me and the girls hopped in the line, which in my head, I was like, well, maybe she's not really open because she didn't turn her light on. But I'm thinking like, maybe she'll take us. And we didn't even have a lot of stuff. And so I go to her line. She says nothing until I get up to her. And then she's like, oh, my line's not open. I looked over back to the line I just got out of. I wanted to get back in that line. So you know what I did? I left everything on the counter and I walked out. I said, okay, girls, let's go. We'll go to a different dollar store. And I put that back on the shelf. Because people just be doing stuff. Like, now, you're going to have to stay up here longer anyways because there's hella people in here and you want to be petty? All right. Cool. There's actually a dollar store right by my house. I was just trying to get this out the way. Now, I'm leaving. And you can put it back. Like, people just be mean and just bad vibes for no reason. Why they getting on your nerves? No, I swear I got this a couple days ago. Okay, fry the garlic and then... So fry the garlic and then add the rice. I'm gonna do that. Thank you. I can't wait. I know it's gonna be yummy because I love garlic. I know. Well, I've been on here all day, so. I ate breakfast on here. Thank you, Andrew. Or is it Pacheco? Thank you. They have that at some stores. Stop and Smile. I don't remember which stores they have it at, but I did go into one store and they had it. I just can't remember which store it was. And because I saw somebody scanning their things, checking them out, and they had like a bag already in their cart and they were just like scanning it, putting it in a thing. But it's not like everywhere. Right? That guac from Chipotle be good though. Thank you. Y'all, I didn't even discover guacamole until I was an adult. All of them have it. They barely be wanting self-checkout because people be stealing. They be stealing like it ain't nobody's business. That's why a lot of the, like Walmart, they never went back to 24 hours. Because they must have realized they were losing more money being 24 hours than closing at a certain time because people was stealing. No, I'm not dating. I'm 32. Dang, I'm really about to eat all this up. Oh, so they, yeah, I think I saw the scanner. But that's really cool. I would do that. Look, I don't want to be in a line anyways. I don't want to be around people. I like to go to the grocery store when there's nobody there. Right? And it's just like, it turned out to be so good, historic kid. Yeah. A lot of people think that, Johnny. Right? Stop and smile. Like, look. Oh, I'm not interested in dating right now, Andrew. I know. Hey, Lola. You gotta use the bathroom? Yo, I still gotta learn this stove. It's cooking down the water too fast, but then if I would have had it on low, it wouldn't be cooking it at all. So I don't know. Do y'all cook? Does anybody like to cook with a rice cooker? I might need to buy a rice cooker, but I know how to cook rice on the stove though. Hey, girl. Are you hungry, Lola? You might need to wait. Oh, I think you can do that in like Sam's Club now. Maybe Sam's Club or Costco if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I know sometimes in Walmart when you leave out, they do scan a random thing. Yeah, I don't, so this platform right here, Andrew, is for friends. I'm not interested in talking to anybody outside of YouTube at the moment. Yeah, I'm 32. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, historic kid. Thank you, night shift. Yeah. Okay. Lola, go to your kennel. I don't want you to use the bathroom on the floor. I'm gonna take you out when the rice is done. Yeah, Timothy tripping. Yes, happy 4th. Go to your kennel, Lola. And then I'm gonna take you out when the rice is done. Yes, Johnny, that's true. It can get sad. It can get sad. Like, especially and it's just like, but there needs to be balance in the world. There's good and there's bad. We just have to, like, once you find out the depressing sad things, you just can't let it take over. But yeah, it sucks. Especially like dealing with family too, like when you gotta leave family behind because they just don't want to do right, or leave people that you love behind. Like, it's just crazy. Hey y'all. Hey Poet. Hey Night Shift. I'm doing good. What are you doing today? Are you gonna see fireworks? I'm doing amazing, y'all. Believe it or not, I've been on live since 9:30. I don't know how I'm still like not sleepy and awake, to be honest. But yeah, I'm thinking I want to get a rice cooker just because I don't want to have to stand up here and watch the rice. I mean, I don't have to. Maybe I should have cooked it on this side. Right? My mom has one. Actually, my best friend has one, but it's at her other apartment. See, we got a weirdo in here. Daniel, get young masonry out of here. They being weird. Dang, but that's good though. Thank you, Daniel. That's a good way for people not to try it. You got another page or something? Really? Yeah, they probably got another page. What's going on with you? That sounds really good. Y'all, and just the way that person was acting, people they love negative energy. It gives them like, I don't want to think about what it does for them. It's probably crazy. Or some people love negative vibes, bro. Mm. I just bit my lip. You're gonna watch the new Final Destination, Johnny? Oh my gosh. Yes, Night Shift. Look, eat good food and, yeah, something ain't right with him. Yeah. I'd be like, what? And some of them be kids, and that's why it be so sad because it's sad either way. It's sad if it's a kid because why would you even think about saying that? And then it's sad if you're an adult because where have you gone in life that make you want to act like that? Hey, Tyson. Let me taste this rice. Oh, it's done now. It got too much water in here though. Hold on, y'all. Hmm? Hmm? I love you. It's gonna taste plain, man.
It's gonna taste plain.
There's no better.
That tastes good too.
Well, it's really hot.
Still tastes good.
Hmm?
Still tastes good.
Yeah.
Tastes like there's nothing on it.
It's not.
It's not.
Mm-mm.
Then put the butter on it yet?
Nope, not true. All right, the rice is done. Did Lola use the bathroom over there? Yeah, they don't be thinking. Their little voices are so cute.
You say rice.
I think that was earlier, right? On the side. Yeah, I'm gonna take her out.
I think you're.
Unless you get dressed. Or we can take her out later together. I'm gonna have to take her out again. When I come back, we're gonna take a bath. Or a shower, whichever one you want. Which one?
I don't want to go out.
You don't wanna go out?
I don't go out.
Okay, go change.
Whatever I want.
Yeah. I think the shorts are on the top. Well, there's some shorts that you can reach. Yeah, so I'm gonna fry the garlic first and then do my fried rice. I'm gonna remember that. You wanna stay inside, Nyla? Why? You just wanna chill? All right, one of them likes to go out, the other one doesn't. I think I'll be able to see the fireworks from my house, to be honest, y'all. Yep, go ahead. Are those your shorts? Look at the size. Hmm? But yeah, I really think I can see, yeah, I'm on the 6th floor. I made rice, David. Yes, you know I love guacamole. Yeah, I do. I don't know. I know this building goes to the 11th floor. I'm not sure about the other buildings, but there are some other high buildings. Bye, Dex. Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna do the fried rice. I mean, the fried garlic with the rice. You ready? Okay, y'all. I'm about to take Lola out. I'll probably be back on later. Yeah, girl. Second floor. Yes. Thank you guys for joining my live. Thank you guys for chatting with me with the good positive vibes. Thank y'all for liking the live if you like the live. That's what I was gonna say. If I don't know, because it's gonna be dark on the balcony. Y'all have seen me on the balcony before. That light does not help. At night it's really dark out there. But I'm gonna get back on live probably in a couple hours. I'll schedule it, y'all. And yeah, thank y'all for joining. I hope everybody has an amazing rest of your day. If you don't get back on later, I hope if you're new here, you subscribe so I can see you next time. Bye, y'all. Love y'all.